My precious child, do not be discouraged, for I am with you. I am your God, and I promise to always strengthen you. Imagine yourself right now resting safely and comfortably in my loving embrace. Feel my arms around you, gently holding you close, providing warmth, comfort, and peace that surpasses all understanding. I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. No weapon formed against you will prosper, and you will condemn every tongue that rises up against you in judgment. Let my love gently dissolve your worries and fill your heart with hope. I am speaking to your soul, the word that will remove all doubt and confusion from your mind. Close your eyes, but with your spirit, look around you. You are surrounded by divine protection, with thousands of angels around you, waiting for my signal to defend you, to protect your family, to drive away the lies of the enemy who seeks to break your faith and trap you in his schemes. For him, it will be easier to devour you if he can convince you that you are alone and trapped. So be wise and be prudent. Feed yourself with the word of life, not with hurtful slander. I encourage you to dedicate some time every day just for us. In these quiet moments, you will clearly hear my voice speaking directly to your heart. My presence will renew your strength and deepen your faith. The more often you seek me, the more you'll find clarity, courage, and peace in my unconditional love. Always that my love for you is steadfast and limitless. Nothing you faced or are facing right now can change my love for you. My promises are sure, and I have prepared a bright and hopeful future for you. Be patient, my perfect timing, and believe that I am working everything out for your ultimate good. Bring to me all your fears, doubts, and hopes. Allow me to carry your burdens and restore your spirit. We will overcome every obstacle and move forward into a brighter, better future. My guidance, and be patient, knowing I am always at work for your highest good. Stay close to me, feel my comforting embrace, and experience the powerful hope and peace that only my presence can provide. I am always here, ready to strengthen and uplift you each day. You are deeply loved, forever cherished, and never alone. Today, everything will be different. I do not wish for anyone to perish. I love you, and I am with you because I have decided to be so. No one will separate you from me. I will not change my mind, and even if you make 1,000 mistakes, my grace and forgiveness are always available to you. I am with you, and this is my eternal promise. I will never leave you nor forsake you. People do not determine your destiny. The doors open when I command and decide. This truth deeply in your heart. You are not defined by what others say or think about you. You are defined by my love and the sacred covenant I have made with you. Imagine yourself held gently in my loving arms, feeling safe and cherished. Let this moment of comfort reassure you of my presence and the strength of my promises. I encourage you to take some special time every day just for us. In these quiet moments, listen carefully to my gentle voice, speaking directly to your soul. As you come closer to me, you'll find your faith growing stronger and your heart becoming more hopeful. I deeply desire this personal connection with you, for it brings you the peace and clarity you need. My love for you is unconditional and never-ending. You are precious and valuable beyond measure. No matter what others may say about you or how challenging life seems, my love remains constant and unwavering. Trust in this love and hold tightly to my promises, for they will bring you hope and a brighter future. Be patient and trust my timing. Even when things don't happen as quickly as you'd like, rest assured I am always working for your good. My covenant with you was sealed through great sacrifice, and nothing can break this sacred bond. Give me your burdens, worries, and fears. I am here to carry them for you. Stay close to me, and allow my presence to comfort and strengthen you. We will journey towards a beautiful future filled with hope, joy, and peace. Always, for you are eternally loved and protected. Do not fear, I give you strength, peace, and power. This is your answer, and from today you will be victorious. Everything will be different. Believe in my promises. Be strong and courageous. Your future will not be like your past. I will take care of that. I do not want you to go through again the things that hurt you and still cause you pain. I do not want the history of your sorrow to repeat. It is time for those wounds that still bleed in your heart to heal. You will leave the past behind and keep only the lessons you learned, so that you never go back. I want you to trust me, to rest in my arms when your soul grows weary, and to not be afraid to cry. You can come to me with sincerity. I understand everything you have lived through, everything you have faced, and I am not judging you. You are a sincere person with a good heart, but you were hurt even when you gave much love, when you offered your affection to the wrong people. They did not give you the value and attention you deserved, and they hurt you maliciously, leaving you in despair, crying alone. But I want you to lift your head, to listen to me well, and to believe me when I say that the things you went through will not happen again. I want you to trust me fully from this day forward. Imagine yourself resting safely and securely in my loving embrace. Feel my arms gently wrapped around you, providing comfort, peace, and protection. Allow this moment to reassure you that my love is always present, constant, and unwavering. I encourage you to set aside dedicated moments every day, just for us. In the stillness of our time, open your heart and listen closely for my gentle voice. The more you seek me, the clearer my guidance and reassurance will become. These daily encounters will deepen our relationship and strengthen your faith, filling you with renewed courage and hope. My love for you is unconditional and everlasting. Regardless of what you have been through or the challenges you currently face, my love remains steadfast. My promises, knowing I am always working for your ultimate good. Be patient and rest assured that I am preparing a future for you, filled with joy, blessing, and fulfillment. Bring your burdens and worries to me. Release your anxieties and fears into my care, knowing that I will transform them into strength and hope. We will walk this journey, overcoming every obstacle and shaping a future brighter than you could ever imagine. Stay close to me and allow my presence to comfort and strengthen you daily. Trust fully in my perfect plan and watch as I lovingly guide you toward a beautiful, hope-filled tomorrow. I am with you always, loving and guiding every step you take. I will lift you up along a better path. I will always be present. You can talk to me and tell me anything you want. You can pour out your heart and cry on my shoulder when you have no strength left. I want you to something very important. Do not entrust your secrets to those who pretend to love you, yet betray your trust. There are people who may speak sweet words, but turn around and expose your heart to the world. Instead, imagine yourself safe in my arms, wrapped securely in my unwavering love and protection. In my presence, your secrets and deepest feelings are always safe and honored. I invite you to set aside special time each day to come closer to me. In the quiet moments we share, you can open your heart fully, knowing that I will never judge or betray you. Let my unconditional love reassure you, filling you with peace and healing your heart from past disappointments. My love for you is endless and trustworthy. Unlike others, I will never turn my back on you or expose your vulnerabilities. Instead, I will comfort you, restore your strength, and gently guide you toward hope and a brighter future. Trust my promises, for they will never fail. And have faith in my perfect timing. Even when life seems uncertain or unfair, I am working behind the scenes to bring about something beautiful and lasting for you. Entrust your worries and concerns to me, and watch as I transform them into blessings and opportunities. Stay close to me, beloved. Allow my comforting presence to fill you each day with courage, peace, and unshakable hope. You are forever loved, eternally cherished, and always safe in my embrace. I ask you to read my word, to learn more about me, to seek my presence, to rise up and live the purpose for which I have chosen you. My presence will always be by your side, and I will be consoling you. A new life awaits you, where you will be very happy, and you will no longer spend your days in sadness and tears. When you cry again, I promise you, it will be because you will see how I am fulfilling all my promises, and tears will run down your cheeks, but tears of happiness. Tell me you believe me. Make an effort and come closer to me. Here in my embrace, you are safe. Imagine yourself nestled securely in my loving arms, feeling protected and completely loved. Let my presence calm your fears and reassure you that I'm always watching over you. I encourage you to spend time each day connecting with me. In these quiet, sacred moments, your faith will grow stronger and your heart will find peace. Listen closely to my voice and you will clearly hear my promises of unconditional love and endless protection. My love for you is infinite and unwavering. No matter what struggles you face or how overwhelming your circumstances might seem, I will never leave your side. Those who wish to harm you will encounter my strength and my protective love, my power to defend you and to guide you safely through life's storms. Be patient and hopeful. I am working in ways you cannot yet see, preparing a future filled with blessings and joy. Do not let fear discourage you. Instead, cling to my promises and find rest in my unwavering commitment to your well-being. Stay close to me every day, bringing your burdens and anxieties to my care. We will journey toward a brighter tomorrow, filled with purpose, hope, and victory. I will never leave you or let harm come to you, for you are precious and deeply loved. I love you. You need to have patience with everything happening in your life. You need to calm down. I am by your side, and I will honor your faith. Everything that happens has a purpose, even though you may not understand it right now. When this ends and you reach the blessings I have prepared for you, you will understand better why it's important to believe, to trust, to have patience, and to know how to wait. You have already received many good things because you persevered, and many more will come. I know you love me for who I am, and not for what I give you. You consider me your Father, your God, your Lord, your friend, your Creator. You must keep doing it this way. Keep believing in me and my promises, despite what you face, and give me the first place in your life, no matter what happens. Because you know very well that I will not allow your defeat nor your shame. Choose your friends wisely, and do not listen to those who want to discourage you and steal your faith. You will not live in this difficult situation forever. I will come at the perfect time and set you free. I know you feel discouraged, that sometimes all these things shake your faith, but do not give up. Persist and remain firm, for very soon you will clearly see and reaffirm the path I have prepared for you, the path that leads directly to my abundant blessings. Picture yourself right now wrapped securely in my loving embrace, where peace and strength flow freely, renewing your heart and calming your spirit. I invite you to seek me more deeply each day, making a special time just for us. In these quiet moments, listen closely to my voice and allow me to guide your steps clearly. The closer you draw to me, the stronger your confidence will become, and you will find reassurance that I am faithfully guiding you toward blessings beyond your imagination. Always that my love for you is constant and unconditional. No matter how difficult or unclear things may seem right now, my perfect timing and my faithful promises, I am continually at work preparing beautiful things ahead of you. Be patient, hold on to hope, and know that my plans for your life are filled with purpose and great joy. Bring to me all your worries and uncertainties, and let me transform them into clarity and strength. We will navigate every challenge and every obstacle. My guidance will always lead you to a brighter future, filled with my goodness and blessings. Stay close to me and remain steady in your faith. Your perseverance and trust will lead you directly into my loving plans and the abundant blessings I have in store for you. You are forever cherished, always protected, and deeply loved. I know it's difficult to wait. You think it's taking too long, and sometimes it seems like there are many reasons to give up, but I ask you to keep believing. This situation you are going through today is the test that is making you stronger, and no one will be able to steal the blessings that are coming. The gifts I give you. Do not give up. Keep waiting patiently, and I am your God. I am preparing a blessed and wonderful future for you. I will take you out of these trials and place you in a place of peace, joy, and honor. You can wait a little longer. Tell me you will. I love you, and I must tell you something very important. Listen to me now. Do not ignore this message. Receive every word I am about to give you, and tell me what you think about this matter I want to talk to you about. I come to warn you that I will not stop telling you every day how much I love you, and I will find sweet ways to make you feel that you are surrounded. You are always protected and always blessed by this great love I feel for you. Imagine yourself gently held within my loving arms, safe from all harm, surrounded by warmth, comfort, and peace. Let this truth calm your fears and reassure you deeply as you realize that you are never alone. I encourage you to come closer to me every day, setting aside time to strengthen our bond. During these quiet moments, allow yourself to fully experience my presence. Hear my gentle voice reminding you how deeply and completely I love you. The closer you draw near to me, the more clearly you will see my protective care and the blessings I continually pour out upon you. My love for you is unconditional and endless. No circumstance or challenge can ever separate you from the strength and peace that my love provides. Even in moments of uncertainty or difficulty, trust my promises, knowing that I am guiding your path toward a future filled with hope and goodness. For every moment of waiting serves to deepen your faith and prepare you for greater joys to come. Give me your worries, fears, and doubts, knowing that I will handle them with tenderness and care. My timing, for I am always at work, preparing a beautiful future filled with blessings, peace, and joy beyond your imagination. Allow my comforting presence to fill your heart with renewed hope and strength. Stay close to me, knowing you are forever protected, deeply cherished, and richly blessed by my everlasting love. We will walk into a brighter and more hopeful tomorrow. My feelings do not change. My covenant of love with you is written in my word, signed with my own blood, and sealed with the presence of my Holy Spirit, who lives in your heart and burns like a flame that purges the impurities of your soul. Like a mighty wind, it uproots every painful memory and fills you with peace and tenderness. You receive a secure strength, a divine peace that gives firmness to your feet, helping you to stand up again, to rise, to fight for life, to give more love and time to your family. This great power that I offer you comes wrapped in eternal love. I came to save you and prepare a wonderful and special place in heaven just for you. Imagine yourself now gently wrapped in my loving embrace, feeling completely safe and deeply loved. Allow this moment to reassure you of the eternal love and protection I have for you, giving your heart peace and comfort. I encourage you to seek me daily, to set aside time to deepen our relationship. In the quietness of our time, you will clearly sense my presence, and your faith will grow stronger. My desire is for you to experience the profound joy and peace found only in close fellowship with me. My love for you is unconditional and everlasting. No matter the struggles or uncertainties you face in life, my promise is, I have overcome all things to provide you with hope and a secure future. Trust me patiently, knowing I am working all things for your good and preparing a place for you filled with eternal joy and perfect peace. Bring to me your doubts, worries, and fears. Allow me to transform your burdens into blessings and your anxieties into peace. We will walk through every challenge as I guide you step by step toward the incredible future awaiting you. Stay close to me. You are never alone, always cherished, and eternally loved. With every step you take toward me, your heart will be strengthened, your faith deepened, and your hope renewed. Rest assured, a special place in heaven is ready, waiting for you, filled with joy, love, and everlasting peace. One day you will be here with me, but while you live with your feet on this earth, I desire that every night as you close your eyes, those eyes that sometimes cry so much, these words I am speaking to you. Lay your head on your pillow, put your fears aside, extend your hands, and receive this divine oil that brings healing to your body and soul. You will sleep in peace, free from disturbances, and in the morning, when you rise, you will feel this refreshing strength instead of worries. I will continue to tell you minute by minute that I love you, I cherish you, I value you. I am doing so many things for you to clear your path so that everything goes well for you. It is my deepest desire that your family lives in perfect harmony, filled with love, understanding, and peace. Imagine yourself right now resting gently in my comforting embrace. Feel my endless, unconditional love surrounding you, washing away every worry, fear, and anguish in your soul. Allow this moment to fill your heart with the assurance of my presence and care. I invite you to dedicate special moments every day just to be with me. In these quiet times, you will find the wisdom you seek, guidance for your children, and clarity to manage your home. My love and my promises are the foundation upon which you can build a life of abundance and peace. Component: placement. As you draw nearer to me, every need will be met and every burden lifted. Always, my love for you is steadfast and unwavering. No matter the challenges you face, financial pressures, emotional turmoil, or concerns about your family, I'm with you, guiding you gently towards freedom, provision, and lasting joy. Be patient, trusting in my perfect timing, knowing that I am working to free you from all debts and fill your house with everything you need. Come to me with open arms, bringing all your burdens and struggles. Allow me to transform your worries into blessings and your fears into faith. We will walk toward a brighter, happier future where harmony reigns, wisdom grows, debts disappear, and peace fills every corner of your home and heart. Stay close to me, beloved child. You are deeply cherished, completely provided for, and forever protected. Your family is secure in my love, and your future is filled with hope, joy, and unending peace. You will hear me, you will feel me. I will keep embracing you with tenderness, telling you gently that I love you in an eternal, wonderful, supernatural way. Tell me you want to hear this, that you want to feel it. Tell me you love me. You will live. You will keep fighting. You and your family are in my hands. Always I have the final word. I decide your destiny. Picture yourself now securely wrapped in my loving embrace. Feel the warmth and strength of my unconditional love, providing comfort and certainty in every circumstance you face. Allow my presence to reassure you that your life is safe in my hands, guided by my perfect wisdom and timing. I invite you to spend quiet, meaningful moments with me each day. In these special times, you will clearly hear my voice, strengthening your trust and guiding your steps. Drawing closer to me daily will deepen your faith and reassure you that every detail of your life is under my loving care and control. My love for you is endless, unwavering, and completely trustworthy. No matter how challenging life may seem, or how uncertain the future may appear, I'm working in ways beyond your understanding to bring about blessings and goodness for you. Trust me patiently, for I know precisely what you need and when you need it. Bring me your hopes, fears, and dreams. Allow me to shape them according to my perfect plan for you. We will walk toward a future filled with hope, purpose, and fulfillment. My decisions for your life always lead to peace, joy, and abundant blessings beyond your imagination. Stay close to me, dear one. My promises and find strength in my love. I hold your destiny securely, and in my hands your future is bright, joyful, and overflowing with hope. Your mission is to continue, despite everything you've been through. You will hold your head high, your dignity intact. You will not bend your knees before those enemies who want to humiliate you. I want you to recognize me as the only sovereign God, your King, your Lord, and your Heavenly Father. Before you, there is a sea of situations threatening to sink you, but you will believe in my power, and on those unstable waves of conflict, you will walk firmly. You will not sink. You will not drown. Always know that my hand is forever ready to rescue you. Whenever doubt tries to overwhelm you, hold firmly to my hand. Picture yourself now safely held in my loving arms, surrounded by warmth and security. Feel the strength of my embrace as I gently reassure you of my constant presence and unwavering support. I invite you to take some special time every day to connect deeply with me. In these quiet moments, listen carefully for my voice, guiding and comforting you. As you seek me consistently, you will find your doubts melting away and your faith growing stronger with each passing day. My desire is for you to experience the full peace and certainty that only my love can provide. My love for you is steadfast and unconditional. Nothing, not doubt, not fear, nor any challenge, can ever separate you from my love. My promises, for they are faithful and true. Be patient and confident, knowing that I am always at work to lead you toward a future filled with hope, blessings, and lasting joy. Bring all your doubts and anxieties to me, and let me replace them with my strength and assurance. We will navigate every storm and overcome every obstacle. Hold on to my hand, for it is your anchor, your security, and your constant support. Stay close to me, beloved child, and trust deeply in my unending love and protection. You are forever cherished and never alone, for I am always here, ready to rescue, guide, and uplift you. You can count on me. Here I am by your side always. You can come to me knowing that I will not reject you. I will get you out of those problems. I will help you move toward your victory, even if you have to walk against turbulent winds. I love you. I am filling you with courage and determination. You will fear nothing. You have my grace and my favor. Your triumph is in my plans. Walk as a victorious warrior. You are not weak. You are strong. You are not alone. I am with you. I will raise you up as an example before your family and friends so that they may see that it is possible to overcome problems, needs, and sicknesses. And above all, to be assured that they too can defeat those cruel enemies. Prepare yourself for a season of happiness and blessings. Soon, those around you will clearly recognize the wonderful blessing you are in their lives. Imagine yourself now gently cradled in my arms, feeling secure and loved beyond measure. Allow my unconditional love to fill your heart with deep comfort and joyful anticipation. I invite you to come closer to me every day, dedicating special time for our connection. In these quiet moments, listen for my gentle voice, reassuring you of my presence and guiding your steps. As you seek me consistently, your faith will strengthen, your heart will heal, and your life will become a radiant example of my love and blessings. My love for you is constant, unconditional, and powerful enough to transform every situation in your life. I'm actively preparing wonderful things for you. Have patience, knowing that my timing is perfect, and my promises to you will be fulfilled in beautiful and surprising ways. Bring to me your hopes, dreams, and worries, and let me fill you with confidence and peace. We will walk through every challenge and celebrate every victory. Soon you will clearly see how I use your life to bless others, filling your heart and theirs with happiness and gratitude. Stay close to me and rest in my comforting embrace. Your future is filled with joy, blessings, and fulfillment beyond your greatest expectations. I cherish you deeply, and my love will guide you always. I have given you my grace, poured out my anointing upon you, and made you the head and leader of a generation. I will work through you, performing great miracles, and many will see. But do not open the door to pride, nor fill yourself with vanity. Keep your heart submitted to my word. Treat others with kindness and humility. My love for the world through you has come. It is time for my purpose for your life to be fulfilled. I love you. Be more patient with yourself. I love you and I understand you. I have forgiven you, and I am ready to help you. But do not doubt your worth any longer. You are mine. I have not come to pay you according to your sins. All your mistakes have been erased and washed away. You are clean before my presence. My justice shines on your face, even though it may be hard for you to believe. You made bad decisions because you were distracted. Things went wrong and you felt frustrated. Do not worry, I understand, and I have not come to punish you or deny my love. But stop blaming yourself for the things happening to you. I know you face difficulties in life, and sometimes you fear making the same mistakes again and suffering further. But you must learn to rest in me. Feel my arm. Hold my hand at all times. I am with you, closer than your very breath, surrounding you with my love. When the world feels uncertain, when fear tries to creep into your heart, you are never alone. My arms are always open, ready to embrace you, to give you rest, to remind you that you belong to me. Let go of your worries and step into the warmth of my presence. I am your refuge, your stronghold, the one who carries you through every storm. I long for you to seek me with all your heart, not just in moments of desperation, but in the quiet stillness of your everyday life. Make room for me, and you will find peace that surpasses all understanding. When you reach for my hand, I am already there, guiding you, strengthening you, whispering words of love and encouragement into your soul. My promises: I will never leave you, never forsake you. I am faithful, and my love for you is unshakable. In the waiting, in the trials, in the moments when you wonder if I hear your prayers, know that I am working in ways you cannot yet see. Be patient. Hold on to hope. What I have planned for you is greater than you can imagine. Your future is secure in my hands. Keep walking in faith, even when the path is unclear, even when the answers do not come as quickly as you would like. I am the God of perfect timing, and I will fulfill my promises in your life. Come to me daily. Let my presence be your resting place, your source of strength. When you spend time with me, you will find your burdens lighter, your heart steadier, your spirit renewed. The more you seek me, the more you will recognize my voice, my guidance, my deep and personal love for you. There is no limit to my grace, no end to my mercy. I delight in you, and I long for you to experience the fullness of my love. Hold my hand, rest in my embrace. No matter what today brings, you are safe in my love. I am with you always. I watch over you day and night. I am protecting you. I will care for and guide your steps so that you no longer stumble. But you must calm yourself and learn to use your faith, even if it is small. Your faith is like a seed from which great miracles will grow. Do not be so hard on yourself. You've learned much from your mistakes, and your way of thinking is changing. You are growing. You are becoming very wise. You must accept the greatest gift that no one in this world can give you. Only I can. That gift is my love. Forgiveness, wrapped in my love, paid with great sacrifice. I want you to be sure that you are clean now and that you can feel at peace. Do not continue punishing yourself for what happened, nor lament over what was lost. I have something better for you, but you must believe me. Tell me you accept my love and my forgiveness, and that you will come to hear my word daily. The time of your sadness has come to an end. I have seen your tears, felt your sorrow, and walked with you through the darkest nights. But now, step into the light of my love. Let the burdens of yesterday fall away as you embrace the joy I have prepared for you. Your heartache was never unseen, your cries never unheard. I have been with you through it all. Now I am calling you to a new season, one of hope, renewal, and restoration. Come into my presence where peace overflows and love abounds. I long for you to seek me, not just in times of sorrow, but in every moment of your life. When you draw near to me, you will find comfort beyond understanding, strength for every challenge, and a love that never fades. I am your refuge, your healer, the one who holds your heart in my hands. Do not dwell on the pain of the past. Look ahead with faith, for I am making all things new. My promise is, for I am faithful. Though you may not yet see the full picture, I am working all things for your good. Be patient. The road ahead is filled with my blessings, my guidance, and my unfailing grace. Let go of fear, for I am the one who goes before you. I will turn your mourning into joy, your heaviness into praise. Your future is held securely in my hands, and it is filled with hope. Spend time with me each day. Let my presence fill the empty spaces in your heart. When you sit with me, you will hear my voice. You will feel my embrace, and you will know that you are never alone. My love for you is deeper than the ocean, higher than the heavens, stronger than any force on earth. Nothing can separate you from my love. Hold on to me, and I will lead you into a life of peace, purpose, and joy. Your sadness has come to an end, my beloved. Step forward with faith. The best is yet to come. The days of your despair are over. I want to show you my affection and my tenderness. Open your life to my presence and to my love. I want you to truly feel, that no one will love you as much as I do. I know everything that is in your heart and in your mind. Sometimes the pain is so deep that you have thought about giving up and surrendering, about throwing in the towel. It has been a long time since you felt the desire to rise up and start anew, full of encouragement and joy. But I tell you, this suffering has come to an end. Today I'm renewing your heart. I am giving you the purest love that exists, and this is something that will end your sadness and make you truly happy. Right now you can feel it. I'm removing your tensions, healing your emotions, taking away your pain, and completely changing your heart. You will see with your own eyes how I help you and support you in everything you have to do. I will cover you with my love. I want to protect you. You are, and I long to shelter you from the storms of life. When you feel weary, when fear presses in, when uncertainty clouds your heart, run to me. My arms are open wide, ready to embrace you, to hold you close, to remind you that you are never alone. My love is your refuge, a safe place where you can rest, breathe, and find peace beyond understanding. Come to me daily, not just in moments of need, but in every season of your life. Let my presence be your dwelling place, your constant source of strength. The world may shift and change, but I remain steadfast. I am the rock on which you can stand, the one who watches over you with infinite care, and you will see that my plans for you are good. Even when the road ahead is unclear, I am guiding you, leading you toward a future filled with hope. You may not always understand my ways, but I am working all things for your good. Be patient, my beloved. What I have prepared for you is greater than you can imagine. Do not let fear take root in your heart. Lay your burdens at my feet and rest in the knowledge that I am your protector. No harm can take you from my hands. No darkness can extinguish the light of my love. I am with you in the quiet moments, in the struggles, in the victories. I am with you always. Take time to be with me. Set aside the distractions of the world and rest in my presence. When you seek me, you will find me. When you call upon my name, I will answer. Let my love cover you like a shield, filling every empty space, healing every wound, renewing your spirit. You are safe with me always. Hold on to me, my love. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that I am your refuge, your protector, your everlasting peace. I want you to manifest my strength and my power to this world through your joy and your smile. I am placing special gifts, building talents, faithful friends, and a family that will learn to love you and respect you when they see all the miracles I am performing in you. I am increasing your strength and your desire to live. Do not forget that the enemy will send pessimistic people your way. He will use voices of doubt and discouragement to shake your confidence, to make you question my promises, to turn your heart away from the hope I have given you. But I tell you this, do not listen to the voices that pull you away from me. Do not allow fear or negativity to take root in your heart. Stand firm in my truth, for I have called you to a life of faith, not fear. When others speak words of despair, I am your source of hope. My plans for you are good, filled with purpose, joy, and abundance. Do not let the negativity of the world cloud your vision. Keep your eyes fixed on me and you will see beyond the temporary troubles of today. My love is a shield around you, protecting you from the lies that seek to steal your peace. Draw near to me and I will fill you with the courage to rise above every discouragement. Come to me daily. Make time to rest in my presence, to listen to my voice, to be strengthened by my word. The world is loud, filled with distractions and deceit, but my presence is a place of peace. When you seek me with all your heart, you will find a love that never wavers, a truth that never changes. Let my voice be louder than the voices of doubt. Let my promises be the foundation on which you stand. Do not fear the challenges ahead. I am with you. I go before you, preparing the way. What I have spoken over your life will come to pass, no matter what others may say. Be patient, for my timing is perfect. Hold on to hope, for I am working behind the scenes in ways you cannot yet see. You are never alone. I am your protector, your guide, your constant source of strength. Walk forward in faith, my beloved. Let my love surround you. Let my truth anchor you. Let my promises sustain you. The enemy has no power over you when you stand in my presence. Keep your heart open to my voice, and I will lead you into a future filled with joy, peace, and victory. Those who only see the bad and negative in everything, those with barren dreams, short-sighted, lacking in faith and enthusiasm, that is why I command you not to pay attention to them. Do not let them discourage you, for their goal is to fill your heart with negativity. Have the courage to be who you truly are. Work hard, do not give up, because with every second of your life you are loved, supported, blessed, embraced, and I am opening a path for you. I have placed thousands of warrior angels around you. You are never alone, never without protection. Even in the moments when fear creeps in, when uncertainty tries to shake your faith, know this: I have commanded my angels concerning you. They stand guard, watching over you, shielding you from dangers you cannot see. My presence surrounds you like a fortress, and nothing can separate you from my love. Do not let the troubles of this world overwhelm you. When you feel weak, when the battle seems too great, I am fighting for you. My angels are by your side, defending you, guiding you, ministering to your spirit. The enemy may try to discourage you, to make you feel abandoned, but I have already won the victory. You are safe in my hands, and you will find strength beyond what you thought possible. Come to me daily. My beloved, in the quiet of my presence, you will find peace that cannot be shaken. Let my love be your refuge, your source of hope. When you seek me with all your heart, you will see that I am always near. My promises are true, and I am faithful to fulfill them. You do not need to walk this journey alone. I am with you, and my heavenly armies surround you. I am working in ways beyond your understanding. The road ahead is filled with my purpose, and I will lead you step by step. Do not be discouraged by what you see. Look instead to my word, to my promises, to my unchanging love. You are covered by my grace, protected by my power, held in my eternal embrace. Stand firm in faith. Know that I am your defender, your protector, your mighty refuge. No force in heaven or on earth can stand against my love for you. Move forward with confidence, for you are surrounded by my presence, my peace, and my warrior angels. You are never alone. I am with you, always. Rise up and smile. You are very special to me. I love you. I will make sure that everything that is taking away your sleep will be resolved soon. I will use those around you to bless you. My words, and receive them. I will open many unexpected doors for you. I am preparing even more surprises and miracles than you expected. I can make your desires come true because I am omnipotent. For me, nothing is impossible. I see the longings of your heart, the dreams you carry, the prayers you have whispered in the quiet of the night. I know the hopes you hold deep within you, and I want you to. I am working in ways beyond your understanding. What may seem impossible to you is possible for me. Nothing is beyond my reach, no dream too great, no request too small. Come to me with confidence. Seek me first, and I will guide your steps. I am not distant or indifferent to your desires. I am your loving Father, eager to bless you, eager to lead you into the abundant life I have prepared for you. But I ask for your trust, your patience, and your willingness to walk with me. Sometimes what you desire is already on its way, but my perfect timing requires you to wait. Other times, I am shaping your heart, refining your spirit, preparing you for something even greater than you imagined. Do not be discouraged when things do not unfold as quickly as you wish. I am always working, moving in the unseen, orchestrating every detail with love and wisdom. If you remain close to me, you will see my faithfulness unfold. Keep your heart open, your spirit expectant. Believe in my promises, for I am the God of miracles, the one who brings beauty from ashes, the one who turns sorrow into joy. Make time for me every day. Let my presence fill you with peace and assurance. The more you seek me, the more you will understand my ways. I want you to live with unwavering faith, to walk forward without fear, knowing that I am with you. My love for you is limitless, and my plans for you are good. Do not let doubt take root. Hold on to hope, for I am faithful to fulfill what I have spoken over your life. Trust me, my beloved. I am the God of the impossible, and I delight in blessing those who walk with me. Keep believing, keep hoping, keep seeking me. What I have prepared for you is beyond what you can imagine. I will clear your paths and help you in your trials. I will require your courage. Do not allow the enemy to plant thoughts of fear and cowardice in your mind. I have given you my love. I have strengthened you. I have given you the character of a warrior, and with my spirit, I have anointed you. And with your hands raised, wielding the sword of my word, I want you to keep fighting. There is no sickness that will make you flee. There is no financial problem that will stop you. There is no enemy that will make you retreat. There is no threat that will terrify you. Nothing can stop you when you put your faith in me. I delight in helping you. Every day I am seeking ways to strengthen you, to comfort you, to show you the path so that you may see with your spiritual eyes that I hold your destiny in my hand. When you feel surrounded by problems, my promises, and do not fear. When bad news arrives at your door, you are not alone, and that you have a heavenly Father who loves you. Look at all the things you can achieve when you choose to believe and trust. Stay away from pessimists, from those who delight in thinking negatively, from those who believe every problem is impossible. Surround yourself with good people who will support and encourage you. Be grateful and keep walking. I have been with you through every season of your life. I have walked beside you in moments of joy and carried you through times of sorrow. Look around you. There is so much to be thankful for. Even in the challenges, even in the waiting, my hand is at work. I am shaping you, refining you, preparing you for greater things. Do not dwell on what has not yet come to pass. Instead, lift your heart in gratitude for all that I have already done. Gratitude unlocks joy. When you choose to see my blessings, when you acknowledge my goodness, your spirit is lifted. A heart filled with thankfulness has no room for fear or despair. I am leading you, even when the path ahead is unclear. I am the one who goes before you, making a way where there seems to be none. Keep walking, my beloved. Do not give up. Do not turn back. I am guiding you toward a future filled with hope and promise. Come to me daily, and let my presence renew your strength. Take time to be still with me, to listen, to rest in my love. The more you seek me, the more you will recognize my hand in your life. The worries of this world may try to weigh you down, but I am your refuge. My love surrounds you, my grace upholds you, and my peace will sustain you. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that I am with you in every step you take. There is a time for everything, and I am never late. What I have promised will come to pass in my perfect timing. Do not let discouragement take hold of your heart. Instead, hold on to hope, my plans, and keep moving forward. Every step you take in faith brings you closer to the fulfillment of what I have prepared for you. Be grateful and keep walking. I am walking with you, leading you toward a future filled with joy, peace, and blessings beyond what you can imagine. Walk, keep dreaming. Dream, keep believing. Believe, and many powerful miracles will continue to happen. Fill your heart with humility and allow yourself to be cared for. Let me embrace you and show you how much I love you more every day. You will go far to places you never thought you would reach. You will fly very high to majestic heights you never imagined. I am with you. Nothing can stop you. And if the enemy confronts you, you have your faith. You have me. Today I want to tell you about a sincere heart that has been hurt, despised, wounded, humiliated, and has felt alone, abandoned, confused, without a reason to live, and without direction. You know very well who I am talking about, and this word is for you. I have waited for you to read, for you to seek, for you to realize. I am your Father. I love you unconditionally. And every day I go out to find you in the light of the sun, in the soft breeze, in the smell of the field, in the tender smiles of the children you meet on your path, in so many little details you sometimes fail to appreciate because the burden on your back is so heavy that you no longer feel like praying or seeking me. But I am not angry with you. I understand you. My sacrifice for you was so great, and nothing will stop me. Nothing will deter me, because I have already decided that I will bless you. Today I came to lift you from that sadness. I want to take from your life those emotions you carry in your soul, the memories and feelings that sometimes pull you into despair again. I hear you when you say that no one appreciates you, that you are tired of giving everything for love without receiving even a little bit of understanding or consideration in return. Me, how I was nailed to a cross, how they cruelly gave me bitter vinegar to drink. Sometimes you cry out in silence, asking those around you for even a glass of water, but you receive insults, false friendships, and people who fail you. I too was betrayed on a cruel cross. I was nailed there, but I resurrected in power and glory so that you no longer need to suffer as I did. It is I, your omnipotent God, speaking to you. Feel me today. Come to my word, read and listen. You are not alone. I love you. Cry, but cry with joy. Pour out tears of happiness, for I am with you. I have seen your pain, I have counted your tears, and I have carried you through the darkest nights. But now, I want you to lift your face to the light of my love. Your sorrow is not the end of your story. I am turning your mourning into dancing, your weeping into songs of joy. Let your heart be filled with gratitude, for I am doing a new thing in your life. Come to me with all that you are. Let my presence fill you with a joy that cannot be shaken. The burdens you have carried are not yours to bear alone. I am your refuge, your strength, the one who walks beside you through every season. Release the weight of yesterday and step into the freedom of my love. My promises are true, and my plans for you are good, and you will see beauty rise from the ashes. Make time for me each day. In my presence, you will find peace that surpasses all understanding. When you pour out your heart before me, I will fill you with hope. Do not be afraid to cry, for tears are not a sign of weakness, but of surrender. And when you cry with joy, you declare that I am faithful, that I have been with you all along, and that I will continue to guide you into a future of blessings. Every trial has its purpose. Every waiting season prepares you for something greater. What I have planned for you is beyond what you can imagine. Keep your heart open, your faith strong, and your spirit expectant. I am working in ways you cannot yet see. Hold on to hope, for I am the God of miracles, the one who makes all things new. Cry, but cry with joy. Rejoice in my love, celebrate my faithfulness, and walk forward with confidence. You are deeply loved, forever cherished, and eternally safe in my arms. This is the answer you were waiting for on your journey today. Do not forget that despite the storms, your struggles, your mistakes, and even though everything seems to be against you, keep this deep in your soul. I repeat, you are not alone. I love you. Let me help you. I see your exhaustion, how desperate you feel, not knowing what to do. You do not have to carry this burden alone. I see the weight you bear, the silent struggles that no one else notices. I know the questions that keep you awake at night, the worries that grip your heart. But I am here, always near, ready to lift you up, to give you rest, to guide you into peace. Come to me and let my love renew your strength. You were never meant to walk this journey by yourself. I have always been with you, whispering words of encouragement, opening doors you did not see, shielding you from dangers unknown. When you feel lost, let my presence be your compass. When you feel weak, let my arms be your refuge. Do not let despair consume you. Take my hand. and I will lead you to a place of hope and restoration. I am working in ways beyond what you can see right now. Seek me daily, not just in moments of crisis, but in every season of your life. I long to spend time with you, to fill you with peace, to remind you that you are never alone. The more you lean on me, the more you will understand that my strength is made perfect in your weakness. I am not asking you to have all the answers. I am asking you to, I do. Let go of the need to control everything and rest in the certainty that I am already making a way for you. Healing, breakthroughs, and answers often come in my perfect timing, not yours. Do not grow weary in the waiting. I am refining you, strengthening your faith, preparing you for greater things. Every struggle you face is not wasted. I am using it to shape you, to deepen your trust, to bring you closer to my heart. Let me help you. Release your burdens into my hands. Take a deep breath and remember, you are loved, you are seen, and you are never alone. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that I am with you, guiding you every step of the way. I want to set you free from this situation. With my powerful hand, I can bring peace to your heart. Will you allow me? I see how your days pass, the challenges you are facing, and in moments, you have thought that you can no longer continue. In a silent cry, you have asked for help. You don't want anyone to know about your situation. Before others, you show happiness. But I heard your words when you whispered that you are losing the will to live. I am so pleased that you have come to me, and with the little faith you have left, there are many things I can do for you. You know it, and you believe it. My love and my power are in my presence. Here in my arms you will be safe. Fear will not reach you, and the world will not strike you. I want to keep you under my embrace, the embrace that forgives, saves, liberates, and heals. I have the best for you. I believe in your potential. I created you with purpose, with gifts uniquely woven into your being. I see beyond what you see in yourself. I see strength where you see weakness, courage where you see fear, and possibilities where you see limitations. You are not defined by your past, by your failures, or by what others say about you. You are defined by my love, by the promises I have spoken over your life, by the greatness I have placed within you. Do not let doubt hold you back. I have placed dreams in your heart for a reason. You are capable of more than you realize because I am with you, strengthening you, guiding you, walking beside you. When you feel uncertain, when you question if you are enough, I am the one who empowers you. You are never alone, never without purpose, never forgotten. Step forward in faith, knowing that I have prepared the way for you. Seek me every day. In my presence, you will find the wisdom and direction you need. When the world tries to fill you with fear, come to me, and I will remind you of who you truly are. I do not see you as small or insignificant. I see you as my masterpiece, created for great things. Let my voice be the one that shapes your identity, not the voices of doubt or comparison. Walk confidently in the path I have set before you, trusting that I will equip you for every challenge and bless you beyond what you can imagine. Growth takes time, and every step forward is part of a greater plan. Do not be discouraged by setbacks or delays. I am working all things for your good. I see the bigger picture, and I am preparing you for what is ahead. Stay close to me, and I will open doors, strengthen your heart, and lead you into a future filled with purpose and fulfillment. I believe in you because I created you with love, with vision, with infinite potential. Hold your head high, keep walking in faith, and I am with you every step of the way. You have the right to be happy, to dream, and to achieve more. I give you strength to overcome any problem. Feel my peace invading your heart as you listen or read these words that fill you. Believe in me and accept my love. Accept my help, for that will always be your best option. I am preparing surprises for you beyond what your heart can understand. You do not yet see the fullness of what I have planned for you. Your mind cannot comprehend the depth of my goodness, the abundance of blessings I am preparing. But I ask you to trust me, to walk forward in faith, knowing that I am always working for your good. What may seem delayed is not forgotten. What you have prayed for is being woven into something greater than you imagined. Do not lose heart when things take longer than expected. My timing is perfect, my ways are higher, and my love for you is beyond measure. Even in the waiting, I am shaping you, strengthening you, preparing your heart to receive the gifts I have set aside for you. Some blessings are hidden for a season, waiting for the right moment to be revealed. But I promise you, my plans are always greater than your own. Come to me each day. Let my presence be your refuge, your place of rest. When doubts arise, when fear whispers that you have been forgotten, I am the God of surprises, the one who brings beauty from ashes, the one who turns sorrow into joy. If only you could see what I have in store for you, your heart would overflow with joy even now. So hold on, keep believing, keep hoping, and keep walking forward in trust. What I am preparing for you is not just good, it is extraordinary. It is beyond your expectations, beyond what you have asked for. I am aligning everything perfectly, placing the right people in your path, opening doors that no one can shut. Your faithfulness is not in vain. The prayers you have spoken in secret I have heard. The tears you have cried, I have counted. And soon you will see the fulfillment of my promises. Rejoice, for I am doing something new. I am preparing surprises that will fill your heart with wonder, that will remind you of my deep and endless love. Keep trusting. What is coming is greater than anything you have imagined. I see beyond what your eyes can see. I want to see you well and happy, strong and eager to face any adversity that comes your way. Let thoughts of victory and triumph fill your mind. Keep silent. Do not listen to the voices in your head that try to scare you or make you fail in your dreams. The enemy shoots many arrows in your path to try and lead you away from what I have prepared for you, but I go ahead of you, fighting. The time of your victory is coming. Please, I want to give you strength and lift you up when you feel discouraged. Wait on me, and you will receive new strength. Believe in my power, and you will overcome. My word, and many doors will open. Use your faith to walk firmly and to knock down all obstacles you face. My presence in you is real. My spirit lives in your heart, and my will is to lift you up and strengthen you. You are never alone. I dwell within you, guiding you, filling you with my presence, surrounding you with my love. When you feel weak, when life overwhelms you, I am inside you, closer than your very breath. I am not far away. I am within, sustaining you, renewing you, empowering you to walk forward in faith. You do not have to rely on your own strength. My power is made perfect in your weakness. When you feel exhausted, when you wonder if you can continue, lean on me. Let my spirit fill the empty places. Let my love lift the burdens you carry. I will give you strength that the world cannot give, peace that surpasses understanding, and joy that nothing can take away. Do not be afraid to rest in me. I am your refuge, your source of unshakable hope. Come to me daily. Set aside the noise of the world and let my voice be the one that speaks into your heart. The more time you spend with me, the more you will recognize my presence within you. I am always speaking, always leading, always reminding you of my deep and endless love. And I will strengthen your spirit. Hold on to my promises, and you will walk with confidence, knowing that I am with you in every step. Growth takes time, and I am working in ways you do not yet see. Do not rush the process. I am shaping you, refining you, and preparing you for what lies ahead. My spirit is within you, strengthening you for the journey, equipping you for the purpose I have placed upon your life. Nothing is wasted in my hands. Every trial, every struggle, every moment of waiting is drawing you closer to me. Rest in my love. Know that I am lifting you up, strengthening you, filling you with my peace. You are never alone, never forgotten. My spirit lives within you, and my love will carry you through every season. Walk forward with confidence, for I am with you always. It is not my plan for you to live discouraged, nor is it my desire for you to live in fear. You do have a future. Leave the complaints and pessimism to those in the world who think everything is lost and refuse to believe in me. If you are tired, fallen, if you have lost hope that your situation will not be resolved, I come today to tell you that if you believe in my promises, you will be victorious in every conflict you are facing. You will be victorious in your struggles, and nothing and no one will bring you down. Rise up, be strong and courageous. Fly to the heights like an eagle of God. Forget all these things that worry you and live this day in gratitude and faith. Many good changes are coming, and you must be ready. Many told you that you would fail, but they never considered that you would seek me, that you would find me. You gave me your life and your steps, and I wanted to straighten them. Now you are walking toward a certain future, toward a life of happiness and blessing that comes from heaven. I have decided that your destiny will be transformed. Your story is not over. I am the one who holds your future, and I have declared that change is coming. What once seemed impossible is now unfolding before you. Do not be afraid. My plan, for I am working in ways beyond your understanding. Every tear, every struggle, every prayer you have whispered has not been in vain. I have seen it all, and I am bringing you into a season of renewal, of restoration, of transformation. Come to me with open hands and an expectant heart. Release the fears that weigh you down, the doubts that whisper lies, the regrets that try to hold you back. I am making all things new. You are not bound by your past. You are stepping into the future I have prepared for you. When you walk with me, every step is a step toward promise, purpose, and fulfillment. Hold on to my word, for my promises never fail. Seek me daily. In my presence you will find the strength and clarity you need. The world may try to tell you that nothing can change, that you are stuck where you are, but I tell you this: I am the God of transformation. I take brokenness and create beauty. I take sorrow and turn it into joy. I take what is lost and bring it back to life. My timing, for I am aligning everything perfectly for the fulfillment of my plan for you. The process of transformation takes time, but every moment is part of my divine design. Even when you cannot see the full picture, believe that I am working behind the scenes. Keep your faith strong, keep your eyes on me, and know that I am leading you toward something greater than you can imagine. Your destiny is in my hands, and I am shaping it with love and purpose. Rejoice, for your future is filled with hope. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that I have decided your destiny will be transformed, and my blessings will overflow in your life, for I am with you always. I want you to keep listening to me, to open your Bible and nourish yourself with my word. You must make it a habit to come into my presence daily. You must get used to seeing what my eyes see. You must trust me always. I have created you, and I know you very well. I know your weaknesses. I know you are not perfect, but you are. You are well known here in heaven, and in your mouth is the power to bring me your sincere prayer. You must believe me when I say that those uplifting and good requests, I will answer them. On this new path that you begin today, great blessings and good news will come to you. I have gone before you, preparing the way. Every step you take is guided by my hand, and my favor surrounds you like a shield. Do not be afraid of what lies ahead. I am with you, walking beside you, leading you into a season of abundance and joy. This journey is not by chance. It is a divine path that I have set before you, filled with opportunities, breakthroughs, and my unwavering love. As you move forward, there will be moments of uncertainty, times when you wonder if you are on the right path. But I am the God who opens doors no one can shut. I am the one who makes a way where there seems to be none. When you seek me, you will find clarity. When you call upon my name, I will answer. Walk in faith, knowing that I am aligning everything for your good. Make time for me each day. Let my presence be your compass, my words your light. When distractions try to pull you away, I am your source of strength. The world may bring confusion, but I bring peace. Stay close to me, and you will see my hand at work in ways beyond what you could ever imagine. Miracles are unfolding, and my promises are coming to life in your journey. Every blessing has its perfect time. Do not rush ahead or grow weary in the waiting. The seeds you have planted in faith will bear fruit, and the prayers you have lifted up are being answered. My plans for you are filled with hope, with restoration, with joy that overflows. Even now I am setting things in motion for your good. Rejoice, for a new chapter has begun. Walk boldly into this season with confidence, knowing that I have declared blessings and good news over your life. Keep your heart open, your faith strong, and your eyes fixed on me. I am with you now and always. Guard your heart in humility, because I will prosper you. And you, who thought your life had no meaning, look how much I have loved you, that I came myself to change your destiny. Your new future is in my hands. Do you believe it? Only I can take you out of your problems. Only I can help you in this conflict you are going through. If you open the doors of your soul, you will see how, miraculously, many things will begin to happen, and you will find the solution to your situation. You did well to come to me when you need me the most. What I desire is that you seek me, not only on this occasion, but that I have the first place in your heart, that you love me with all the strength of your being, your soul, your mind. I want the first place in your thoughts. Make a decision today and make a lifetime commitment with me. I have always been by your side, waiting for you to draw closer, longing to fill your heart with my love. I'm calling you to walk with me, not just for a moment, not just when times are difficult, but every day, for a lifetime. I want you to experience the depth of my love, the fullness of my peace, and the unshakable joy that comes from knowing me intimately. Come as you are. You do not need to be perfect to seek me. I welcome you with open arms. I see your struggles, your fears, and your doubts, but I also see your potential, your dreams, and the person I created you to be. Let go of anything that keeps you from me, fear, worry, distractions, and take this step of faith. Walk with me, and I will guide you into a life filled with purpose, hope, and transformation. Spend time with me each day. Let my presence be your refuge, your source of strength. The world will try to pull you in many directions, but I ask you to stay close to me. When you seek me first, everything else will fall into place. My love is constant. My promises are true, and I will never leave you. No matter what you face, I will be your anchor, your foundation, and your ever-present help. A commitment with me is a journey, not a single moment. There will be days of joy and days of struggle, but through it all, I will be with you. My timing, in my plans, in my faithfulness. When you walk with me, you will never be alone. I will lead you into a future that is greater than you can imagine, filled with blessings and my unwavering love. Say yes to me today. Make this decision not just for a season, but for a lifetime. Walk in faith. Hold on to my hand, and I am guiding you into a beautiful, purposeful life. I am with you always, and I will never stop loving you. You will see how my presence in your heart brings a powerful, transforming change. You felt it for a long time. You have been thinking about it. You know something is missing in your life, that there was an emptiness you need to fill. Invite me to dwell in your heart, and you will see how everything will change. Many people who hurt you will return, regretful, and ask for your forgiveness. Many closed doors will open. The doors that had been closed to you will open, and those who had rejected you will now value you. I will give you new and good friends. I will take away the sadness and loneliness from your life. I see the emptiness you sometimes feel, the quiet ache that lingers in your heart. I know the moments when you have felt unseen, unheard, and forgotten, but I am here. I have always been here, wrapping you in my love, holding you close even when you could not feel my presence. You are never truly alone, for I am with you always. Come into my presence and let me heal your heart. Bring your burdens to me, your tears, your worries, and your fears. I will lift them from you, replacing them with peace and joy. The world may have disappointed you, people may have let you down, but I never will. My love for you is steadfast, unshaken by time or circumstances, and I will restore what has been broken. I will fill the empty spaces with my goodness, my kindness, and my unwavering presence. Seek me daily. In the quiet moments when your heart longs for companionship, I am with you. When you feel misunderstood, talk to me. I understand you completely. When loneliness tries to whisper that you are forgotten, listen instead to my voice, reminding you that you are cherished beyond measure. My love is deeper than the ocean, wider than the heavens, and more constant than the rising sun. You are not abandoned. You are my beloved. Healing takes time, and joy grows steadily like the dawn breaking through the night. What you feel today will not last forever. I am working in ways you cannot yet see, bringing people into your life, opening doors of joy, and leading you toward a future filled with my blessings. Hold on to hope, for I am a God who turns mourning into dancing, sorrow into joy, and loneliness into deep, fulfilling love. Take my hand and walk with me. Let my presence be your comfort, my love be your refuge. I will never leave you, and I will never stop loving you. The sadness and loneliness that once weighed you down are being lifted even now. Rejoice, for I am bringing you into a season of peace, joy, and unshakable love. I want you to feel what I am saying to you now. My words have the power to change many negative things in your life for your benefit. Do not be frightened or discouraged by obstacles. Do not be saddened if someone speaks ill of you or feel hurt by misunderstandings. Do not pay attention to the criticisms and insults from your enemies, those who are so envious of you, seeking always to strike your emotions and see you fall. But I hold you in my hands, and I will protect you from their wicked attacks. Rise up each day with my word on your lips. You dwell under the shadow of your almighty and powerful God, beloved, living covered and sheltered by the arm of your heavenly Father. Have faith and rest in my arms. I have control of your life. Do not fear. I am protecting you and watching over you at all times. I am with you every day when you wake up, and I want you, every morning when you open your eyes, to feel my presence. Do not be distracted by other things in these first moments of your day. Come to listen to my word. Hear how my Spirit speaks to you, telling you that I have everything under control and you must believe me. Do not fear adversity, because with me by your side, nothing and no one can harm you. I will take away the sadness and loneliness from your life. I see the emptiness you sometimes feel, the quiet ache that lingers in your heart. I know the moments when you have felt unseen, unheard, and forgotten. But I am here. I have always been here, wrapping you in my love, holding you close even when you could not feel my presence. You are never truly alone, for I am with you always. Come into my presence and let me heal your heart. Bring your burdens to me, your tears, your worries, and your fears. I will lift them from you, replacing them with peace and joy. The world may have disappointed you, people may have let you down, but I never will. My love for you is steadfast, unshaken by time or circumstances, and I will restore what has been broken. I will fill the empty spaces with my goodness, my kindness, and my unwavering presence. Seek me daily. In the quiet moments when your heart longs for companionship, I am with you. When you feel misunderstood, talk to me. I understand you completely. When loneliness tries to whisper that you are forgotten, listen instead to my voice, reminding you that you are cherished beyond measure. My love is deeper than the ocean, wider than the heavens, and more constant than the rising sun. You are not abandoned. You are my beloved. Healing takes time, and joy grows steadily like the dawn breaking through the night. What you feel today will not last forever. I am working in ways you cannot yet see, bringing people into your life, opening doors of joy, and leading you toward a future filled with my blessings. Hold on to hope, for I am a God who turns mourning into dancing, sorrow into joy, and loneliness into deep, fulfilling love. Take my hand and walk with me. Let my presence be your comfort, my love be your refuge. I will never leave you, and I will never stop loving you. The sadness and loneliness that once weighed you down are being lifted even now. Rejoice, for I am bringing you into a season of peace, joy, and unshakable love. At the right time, all the answers you have been seeking will come to you, because as you walk your path, I am writing your story. Nothing escapes my wisdom and my will. Those blessings you have asked for, I am opening that door you've requested in your deepest prayers. I am increasing your faith. I am here to lift you up and guide you to a new life, a new beginning, where everything will be different. Lift up your head and live your life with faith and dignity. You were never meant to walk this life weighed down by fear, shame, or uncertainty. I created you in my image, with purpose and strength, with a heart that reflects my love. Do not let the burdens of the past or the worries of today steal your joy. Stand tall, knowing that you are deeply loved, fully known, and never alone. I am with you, guiding you, protecting you, and calling you into a life of purpose and peace. When the world tries to make you doubt your worth, you are mine. I have placed my spirit within you, and I see beauty where you see flaws. I see strength where you see weakness. You are not defined by your mistakes or by the opinions of others. You are defined by my love. Walk forward with confidence, knowing that you are chosen, that you belong to me, and that my plans for you are greater than you can imagine. Seek me daily. When life feels overwhelming, when doubts creep in, come to me. Let my presence restore your confidence and renew your strength. The more time you spend with me, the more you will see yourself through my eyes, not as someone who is struggling, but as someone who is victorious through my power. You do not need to carry your burdens alone. Trust me with your worries, your fears, and your dreams. I am working on your behalf in ways you cannot yet see. The path ahead is filled with my blessings, even if you do not see them yet. Every challenge is an opportunity to grow, to learn, and to more deeply. Keep moving forward, even when the road feels long. Keep believing, even when answers seem distant. I am leading you into a future filled with hope, and I will never leave you or let you fall. Lift up your head, my beloved. Live with faith, walk with dignity, and know that you are treasured beyond measure. I am with you every step of the way, and my love for you will never fade. Do not worry about what people think of you. Envious people will always speak the poison in their souls, but the only thing that should matter to you is what I think of you. I think you are wonderful, with a pure and sincere heart. Put my words in your mind, and when people attack you, come and find refuge in my love. I have been by your side through all the battles you've faced. I know every fall, every defeat, every victory, and all your struggles. But now is the time to triumph, to raise your life much higher. Leave behind the old battles and enter a new stage of triumph and renewal. This is the moment when I transform your life, and here begins a new story for you. Let me guide you on a new path of blessing and wisdom. I give you my love and my peace so that your soul and mind may be at rest. Will you receive it? Changes are coming to your life. Do not fear them. I have a plan for you. I am taking you to a place and a level where I want to bless you abundantly. It is natural that when you face new challenges, doubts will come to your mind. It is wise when doubts come that you come to my presence, seek me and consult me. Find in my word the help you need to face with faith the things you do not understand. I will be with you and give you peace, serenity, and joy with every new dawn. I will open your eyes so you may find the answers you need, and in every difficult situation, you will find the way out so that you do not remain stuck. You must stay in motion, fighting, walking, working, and believing with all your heart so that everything I have planned for you will be fulfilled. I have forgiven your sins, you are clean, and you are worthy before my presence. Do not doubt it. Do not undervalue my blood that was shed on that cross and my powerful resurrection. It is for this reason that you are alive. It is the power of my blood that comes before me without fear. That is why you have a relationship with me today. If I gave my life for you, if I rose from the dead so you could live, then I can and will do everything with you that I have already promised. I have made you more than a conqueror through my power and love. Neither the enemy, nor adversity, nor problems, nor difficulties will be able to steal everything I am giving you. With my own blood, I have signed that nothing and no one will ever snatch you from my hand. I need you to believe me. I see your heart, your questions, your moments of doubt. I know the times you have struggled to trust, the times when fear whispered that my promises were too distant, too impossible. But I am asking you today, believe in me. I am who I say I am. My love for you is unshakable, that my plans for you are good, and that I will never fail you. When the road ahead seems uncertain, do not be afraid. I have gone before you, preparing the way. When you feel weak, I will strengthen you. When you feel lost, I will guide you. I'm not asking you to understand everything. I am asking you to take my hand and walk with me, one step at a time. You do not have to figure it all out on your own. Rest in me, and let my peace fill your heart. Come to me daily. Spend time in my presence, and you will see that I am always near. The more you seek me, the more you will recognize my voice. The world will try to distract you, to make you doubt, to make you question whether I am truly working in your life. But my promises are true, and my faithfulness never wavers. Hold on to me, and you will see miracles unfold in ways you never expected. What I have promised will come to pass in the right time. Do not let worry consume you. Instead, lift your eyes to me. Let go of fear. Release your burdens, and I am in control. I am working in the unseen, moving mountains that you do not even know exist. My love for you is greater than any obstacle, stronger than any doubt, deeper than any fear. Believe in me, my beloved. Walk forward in faith, knowing that I am holding you, guiding you, and filling your life with my goodness. I have never left you, and I never will. And you will see the wonders I have prepared for you. I will wipe away your tears, take away your worries and anxieties. I will give you the strength to face this new life I have for you with courage. I have shown you that I love you, that I want to bless you, and you believe me. In my hands, you are safe. In my arms, I carry you under my shelter. I protect you, do not fear. Those who rise against you will face me. They may have many problems, but I will deliver you. They will be ashamed and confused, all those who wish to fight against you. Now you see how they surround you and want to defeat you, but I will intervene. I will help you. You will turn your face and your enemies will no longer be seen. Many will be enraged because they cannot defeat you. They do not know, nor do they realize, that your best friend, your God, your Savior, is defending you. Trust and believe, for there is nothing impossible for me. Believe and act. I am with you. Act and advance. Be assured that I have increased your faith. I have given you the power to walk on water, and against all evil forces. You will fight and defeat them. You do not fight alone. You have become brave. You are no longer fearful. The fears and anxieties have been left behind. You are stepping into a new season, one where my peace will fill your heart and my love will guide your steps. The burdens that once weighed you down are no longer yours to carry. I have lifted them from your shoulders, replacing them with strength, with joy, with unwavering hope. You no longer need to live in the shadows of worry. I am leading you into the light of my presence, where peace flows like a river. The fears that once gripped your heart have no power over you when you rest in my love. The anxious thoughts that tried to steal your joy are fading, for my truth is setting you free. I am with you in every moment, calming the storms within, reminding you that you are safe, held, and deeply loved. Let go of what is behind you and embrace what I am placing before you. A future filled with purpose, promise, and my never-ending grace. Come to me every day. Let my presence be the place where your soul finds rest. The more you seek me, the more you will experience my peace. I do not want you to walk through life burdened by worry. I want you to live with confidence, knowing that I am holding your hand, walking with you, guiding you through every challenge. When fear tries to return, lift your eyes to me. Speak my promises over your life. I have already conquered every fear, every doubt, every uncertainty. I am shaping you, strengthening you, preparing you for greater things. What you once feared will no longer define you. What once made you anxious will be replaced by a deeper. Keep moving forward, one step at a time, knowing that I am working all things for your good. My plans for you are filled with peace, and nothing can take away the future I have prepared for you. Rejoice, for you are free. The fears and anxieties have been left behind. Walk in faith, hold your head high, and know that I am with you always. My love surrounds you, my peace fills you, and my strength carries you forward into a life of abundant joy. Lift up your sword and continue the battle. Prepare for the blessing that will come. You will conquer the land before you. I will give you the answer and the way out in all situations. I have anointed you with my Spirit, so that you will know and encourage many hearts. I will bless your family and bring peace and harmony to your home. Soon, you will feel something different. My presence will reign in your house, and all the evil forces causing distress will flee. I have declared my peace over your home. Where my presence dwells, darkness cannot remain. Every force that has tried to bring fear, division, or despair into your life will be cast out by the power of my love. I am your protector, your refuge, and the foundation upon which you stand. For I am the one who brings light into the darkest places. Come to me and invite me into every part of your life. Make space for my presence in your home, in your heart, in your daily moments. When you seek me, when you fill your home with my word, when you lift your voice in prayer, my peace will flow like a river, washing away every fear and anxiety. You do not need to fight battles alone. I have already claimed victory for you. Stand firm in my promises and watch as I bring restoration and harmony where there was once turmoil. Spend time with me each day. The more you dwell in my presence, the more you will see my hand at work in your life. Your home will be a place of joy, a sanctuary of peace, a dwelling filled with my love. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, for I am the one who defends you. When you call upon my name, I move in ways beyond what you can see, driving out everything that does not align with my perfect will. Even if change does not come instantly, know that I am working. Keep trusting, keep praying, keep seeking me. Do not allow fear to take root in your heart. Hold on to faith, for I am greater than anything that comes against you. My presence is a shield, surrounding you with protection, covering you with grace, and filling your home with an atmosphere of divine peace. Rejoice, for I am with you. My presence will reign in your house, and every force that has caused distress will flee. You are safe in my love, and nothing can separate you from my peace. Walk forward in confidence, knowing that I am your strength, your refuge, and your everlasting security. They will leave forever and never return. Seek me, and you will find rest for your soul in me. My precious child, I want you to know how deeply I love you, and how I have chosen you and your family to receive blessings so abundant that the world around you will see clearly the great depth of my affection. My love is good, my grace is boundless, and my mercy never runs out. I speak these words to you because I want you to feel a comforting security in your heart, the kind of security that stays with you every day of your life. I am always ready to bless you, to guide you, to bring calm to your soul, and to give you all the good things that will build you up and draw you closer to the joy your spirit longs for. I want you to look at your family and believe that everything will be well for them and for you. Let my promises feed your faith. Let them fill your mind and your soul, and let them be the source of hope that drives you forward. I see the burdens that have tried to weigh you down and the habits that have drained your energy, the temptations and negative influences that have drawn you away from the peace you yearn for. I call you out of that place of loneliness and fear, away from any life that is without true rest. I urge you to release the vices that harm your health and destroy the motivation you have left. You do not have to surrender to those harmful patterns. Instead, stand firm in the knowledge that I am here, calling you to freedom. If there are people in your life who continually pull you toward pain or confusion, you can make the choice to distance yourself from their destructive influence. I do not say this to bring you fear, but to encourage you, so that you may understand that your soul deserves to be at peace. I already gave you my love and my forgiveness, and I want you now to be free, to step away from the sins and errors that once kept you trapped. Here I am, always waiting with open arms, listening, understanding, and ready to show you the path that leads to rest and renewal. I have seen your anxieties. I know how overwhelming life can feel, but there is calm and tranquility available for you. I want you to rest, to step out of the turmoil, and to enter into genuine joy. I want you to wake up each day with a renewed heart, with a refreshed desire to live, unburdened by the guilt or shame of yesterday. As you leave your home and walk along your daily path, remember me. Remember that I watch over you with tenderness, longing to see your beautiful smile and the brightness in your eyes. Let each step remind you of my faithful care that surrounds you and protects you from harm. In my presence is your liberty, your joy, and the power of my spirit that can transform your heart. Return to me each day, even when you feel you have no time. Make it a priority to slow down, to pause, and to acknowledge that I am near. In those moments, you can open your heart and bring me all your longings and desires, all the good things you hope for. If words fail you, simply be still and let the quietness speak of the love I pour into you. You will feel my peace rise up, a pure and beautiful sensation that refreshes your mind and soul. I love telling you how precious you are to me, and I know you need to hear it again and again. I bring you peace and tranquility, restoring in you the sensitivity and warmth that sometimes seems lost. I have spoken to you many times, and you have noticed my subtle reminders, perhaps in the blossoming of a single flower, or in the cheerful chirping of a bird, or in the gentle touch of the wind against your face, giving you that small spark of joy. I am the one who orchestrates these little details, hoping you will remember me. When you become aware of my presence, your heart lights up with a smile, and that warms my own heart, because it means you realize you are never alone. Even when life whirls around you, even when people rush about in worry, you have the right to remain grounded, confident in the knowledge that my love is anchoring your life. You stand on solid ground, and your hope continues to flourish, even if those around you have given up. You have a resilience within you that testifies to my work in your heart. I watch you, and I see that you are strong, that you rise up even when you are exhausted. You seek refuge in my presence. You let me refresh your spirit, and then you move forward again. Look at yourself with honest eyes and recognize the strength that has always been inside you. I created you to be valiant and courageous. With your faith in me, you will witness astonishing miracles. Your family, too, will be touched by blessings. Your attitude and example are inspiring to many, even if they rarely admit it. They watch how you face unexpected struggles, how you confront life's problems without losing heart. They notice the faith that carries you, and deep down, they recognize its source. Do not stop believing. Build your life on a foundation of faith and continue asking me in prayer for those in your family who still resist changing their ways or opening their hearts to my love. You do not need to be anxious about them, for I am already touching their hearts. Keep feeding your soul with my word each day. Let me write my promises on your heart, and know that every morning there will be more demonstrations of love waiting for you. My child, I love you with an everlasting love, and I remain with you always. Wherever you are right now, I want you to come close to me and share all that troubles you. Do not delay. Do not be afraid. Present yourself before me just as you are, with all your strengths and weaknesses, all your innocence and guilt, and remember that I gave my life to save you from death. Even before you knew me, I was thinking of you, knowing we would come to this moment. You may feel incredibly confused and unsure of how to move forward, but start with what matters most. You are alive, and you still have time to accept my love, to receive my grace, and to allow me to mend your broken places. You do not have to run or hide thinking I am here to destroy you. Though your mistakes may have consequences, there is still time to set things right. You don't have to face your battles alone. I see how exhausted your mind and body have become, how you have fought and worked so hard without seeing the results you hoped for. Sometimes it feels like just when you think you have what you want, it slips away again. Let my holy light shine into your darkness, and let my presence drive out the threats that surround you. They will flee, because they cannot stand where my light resides. Come, speak to me. Give me your ear for a moment, and you will find a refuge of security to help you make wise decisions. I have already given you signs. You have more strength and courage than you realize. You have my support wherever you go, if you will trust me. I have poured bravery into your spirit so that you can stand against what devours your hope. Perhaps you've heard that I am a consuming fire, but know also that I am filled with compassion. So do not dwell any longer on the defeats or memories of past losses. Everything that once condemned you has been cast into the depths of the sea. I ask you now, will you entrust your heart to me? Will you let me reshape your life? Will you embrace the challenge of beginning again, for your sake and for the sake of those you love? The door stands open, my arms extended. Here you will find the peace, love, and kindness you've been longing for. Come tomorrow and the day after and every day. I will be waiting because I love you, and I already have so many wonderful things planned for your future. Believe in this promise because it is true. Though you have remained standing through countless adversities, I see you are tired, your spirit worn thin. Still, I urge you to endure, because a new season of peace is on its way. Continue to stand firm on what you believe, pushing through each battle to reach your victory and receive the answers to your long-awaited prayers. Now is not the time to give up or relinquish your hope. Do not hand over your joy to the enemies that try to steal your blessings. They see the faith in you, that steady power in your heart, and they want you to surrender. But you are just a step away from the threshold you have so longed to cross. And beyond it, battalions of angelic warriors stand ready to help you keep going. Enormous blessings are approaching, along with a joy greater than you can imagine. I will bring responsibilities that fill you with excitement, not burdens that weigh you down. Victory is real. That faraway place you thought you might never reach will soon be before you, because it is my will to lead you into a brand new setting surrounded by good-hearted people, with harmony, no debts, and a renewed enthusiasm to work toward the beautiful goals unfolding for your life. Accept this happiness and faith, even if you cannot fully see it yet. Keep pressing on with joy. I believe you understand by now that you are not a product of chance. You are my beloved child, chosen before the foundation of the world. You have seen many signs already, so please do not shut your heart to the miracles I want to perform in your life and the lives of your loved ones. You sometimes stop in front of an imaginary wall, convinced you cannot move forward. But listen to me. I will bless you, and there is nothing and no one who can stand in my way. I have forgiven you and cleansed you. If you still hide anything from me, bring it forth now. There is no excuse that can prevent you from receiving my love and my pardon. I want to pour out my blessings on you, and not even you can stop it if you genuinely open your heart. I send forth my word into your life, and it never returns to me empty. It arrives bearing fruit, bearing miracles, bearing victories, and the fullness of joy. I want to unveil a wonderful revelation to you, and once you grasp it, you will not be able to walk away from this magnificent love that I pour over you. Do not worry about your finances. Your life is in my hands, and I assure you that you will emerge victorious, lacking nothing you truly need. Take a deep breath, focus on me, and let me pour the calm of my love upon you. Do not brush me aside, continuing your routine as though nothing matters. I need you to keep listening, because your soul is hurting, even if many around you do not realize it. But you and I know the truth. You ache inside, searching for relief. I have a purpose not only for you, but also for your entire family, for all those you cherish. Each one is precious to me, and each one will experience a greater blessing if you let me start with your heart, igniting a divine light that will guide them too. You will be the example of what my power and word can accomplish in a willing heart, a heart that refuses to feel embarrassed or ashamed of me. a heart that presses on despite the obstacles, never letting the stones in the road accumulate into impassable barriers. You will allow no evil into your home, no strife, hatred, or unkind speech. You will not open your door to false smiles that carry destruction into families. Yes, you are in a troubled world, but I tell you to trust in me with all your heart. For I have conquered the world, and through my strength, you will also conquer your afflictions. You and your family will rise up, and your names will be known among nations, shining as a testimony of miracles, of love, of power, and of salvation. I long to make my divine presence real in your heart, in your home, in your workplace, and in every dream you have. I want to help you organize your aspirations, prioritizing wisely. You know deep inside that material possessions should never overshadow the true treasures of life. Thieves lurk, envy abounds, and some will go so far as to harm others to steal their possessions. Even so, I protect you, but you must make good decisions. I open doors for you, yet it is your responsibility to step through them with my word echoing in your mind and with a heart immersed in faith. I want to bless you greatly and lead you to far-off places. But you must stay focused, never forgetting the most important thing. Your relationship with me must always be first. Steer clear of those who urge you to abandon me for the sake of their friendship or approval. Value your family too, despite any faults or misdeeds. Even if their behavior has been hurtful or humiliating, they still have souls I long to save. Through you, they may catch a glimpse of my mercy, forgiveness, and patience. Surrender their names to me in prayer. Keep praying for them. Keep crying out for them, because I hear your petitions, and in my divine presence, every day is holy. I am moved by your requests, and I will grant what you ask. I will transform the hearts of those you love, remove all forms of lack, and fill them with love, peace, harmony, and provision. I seek loyalty, perseverance, a faith that never stops believing in the power of prayer, and a heart that remains free from violence. I do not want lies to pour from the same lips that worship me. My power is real, and it must manifest in your life in a way that honors my name. My word and my love are not mere games or sources of entertainment. Many deceive themselves into thinking that big offerings or grand acts will impress me, but they speak and act harshly toward others. If you encounter people like this, do not join in their ways. Stay vigilant over your own heart, so it remains unclouded by harmful thoughts. Point no finger in judgment, for you do not wish to be judged. Extend kindness and patience to everyone, just as you hope to receive them. I challenge you to obey these commandments. If you do, you will see gigantic miracles unfold. Resist your enemy's attacks with obedience to my commands. Let my word be written in your soul, so you may drive away conflict from your life. In your spirit, you will sense my divine touch, and your body will receive renewed strength and vitality. Your heart will open to a supernatural dimension of faith. You will have visions and dreams, and I will use you in special and powerful ways. Your existence is by no means an accident. I carry you in my arms, directing your steps into a new time of abundant blessings. At the end of this message, I give you 2 simple words that will give you the encouragement and resilience you need. Listen carefully. You are mine, redeemed by my precious blood, protected under the shadow of my love. No evil power, no curse, no hex can touch your soul or destroy your life. There is no dark force in the entire universe capable of harming you when you remain covered by my blood and filled with my spirit. Still, it is crucial for you to recognize the importance of your spiritual growth. I cannot entrust you with great responsibilities if you remain stagnant, embracing fear, believing in curses from which I have already set you free. If you desire to walk closely with me, you must change how you think. If you refuse, I may have to remove some distractions from your life. which might be uncomfortable for you. I know you love me, and I know you will not trivialize the enormity of the love I show you. You will never mock the power of my sacrifice, nor will you trample underfoot the blood that saved you. You will not return to the place from which I rescued you. I want you to stop repeating the same mistakes over and over. I have forgiven your sins and poured blessings upon you. If you fail to appreciate all I am giving you, then your soul is not being properly nourished. When you neglect my word and heed the advice of those who deny me, you end up in desperation and confusion. They often wear disguises of goodness while trying to guide you down paths that look pleasing but lead to destruction, seeking to drag you toward the gates of darkness. A new era stands before you, filled with decisions, fruitful work, caring for your loved ones, and using all the tools and spiritual weapons I have granted you. Hear me, please. You are not empty. My spirit dwells in you. You do not need everyone's approval to find happiness. Focus on pleasing me, holding firmly to loyalty and faithfulness, and I will grant you the crown of life. Receive my peace, listen to my voice daily, and treasure in your heart the simple words that will strengthen and uplift you in a mighty way. I love you. The supernatural power in my voice is enough to heal you and raise you up. Perhaps you say you are not worthy for me to enter your home, but your faith and humility have moved my heart. I want to enter not just your house, but also your heart, where I will inscribe words that bring healing. I will break every chain that binds you. With one touch of my hand, I will remove pain, fear, anxiety, and oppression. For even the heavens obey the thunder of my command. I speak plainly to you because I want you to find joy and peace, secure in the knowledge that you have a new life ahead. When you spend time with me, you allow me to embrace you, and you can feel I am real. I love you deeply, and I am protecting you. This is the inheritance I yearn to give you right now. Believe in me fully, and let this inheritance fill your life. New strength is ready for you to claim and clothe yourself in, while the healing and transforming anointing of my Spirit is yours to receive. You do not have to keep walking weighed down by sorrowful thoughts. You need not believe you deserve the dire consequences that sin introduced into your world. Yes, the world you live in is troubled, but it is a world I have already overcome. You are my child, and I have promised that through me, you too will conquer. Trust me at every step, knowing that you can triumph over the battles you face. I have seen you shed tears without fully understanding why you cry. Let me clarify this. Your suffering often arises from a deep longing to return to me. Your heart misses me. Your spirit yearns for me. And every part of your being knows that apart from me, you can accomplish nothing of true worth. Life appears to slip away, and you haven't yet found the peace and happiness for which you've searched. You watch your loved ones drift further away, and it brings an ache to your soul. Listen now. I stand before you, and by my side flows a fountain of blessing, enough to fulfill your needs, enough to wash away all bitterness. Drink from this fountain. Let it wash over your head and cleanse away any lingering sadness. I promise you will not thirst again, for your faith in me always yields results. My word alone is enough. I declare that you are already made whole. You opened your door to me, and now I have entered your home to remain with you, caring for your family, blessing you more than you can imagine. Welcome me into every room of your heart and life. Let the floodgates of my holy blessing bring healing to your soul and rest to your mind. I have cleansed your dwelling place of every imperfection, breathing life into each chamber, shaking off the dust and grime that your suffering once left behind. You are clean and forgiven. Accept this truth now. I never said you would be perfect or immune to temptation, because while I love you and claim you as my child, you are still human. Yet if you embrace the challenge of seeking me daily, crying out to me with your whole heart and mind, surrendering entirely to my will, I will never leave you. I will always be ready to lift you up when you stumble, to help you advance no matter how many times you may fail. I know that if you slip, it is not your intention to fall, but the consequence of waging battle against enemies that seek your downfall. If they manage to throw you into the mire, they will mock you, trying to humiliate you for being dirty once again. But you can lift your eyes to me, remembering that I sent you to fight with my authority. I can cleanse you again, strengthen you, and forgive you, time after time. That is how it will always be. You must keep moving, no matter what comes against you. Your adversaries are ruthless, with no conscience or remorse, but they watch with envy as I clothe you in victory. They will attack, attempting to steal the security you feel in my presence. You are hearing me now, and you understand. You love your family and want them to succeed, so you know you must keep working, believing, and trusting in my promises. Great blessings are in store for you, and your enemies are fully aware of this, which is why they try so desperately to halt your progress. They once dismissed you, mistaking you for someone weak and incapable of great things, never imagining you would come to me in repentance. They never expected you to be forgiven and uplifted. I am with you each day, so no one can stand against you. No one can humiliate you or tear you down. And if you do fall temporarily, I will pick you up again. That is my promise. You and your household, including those who seem far away, will experience me in a new and supernatural way. Take my hand, prepare for victory, and receive the breath of life I blow into your heart. I am sending fresh blessings. While others tremble in the cold of fear, you will rise up like a warrior, clothed for battle, infused with courage. By day you walk under my protection, and at night, while you rest, I come to speak to your heart. I reveal wonderful things and give you guidance, so that when you step outside the next day, you will avoid falling into hidden snares. I myself will hold your hand, shield you from harm, and carry you across the skies to a safe destination of blessing. All who trust in me take flight like eagles, rising with confidence and fixing their gaze upon me. They know the one in whom they trust, and they know how profoundly they are loved. With boldness, they extend their wings and soar toward the heights, piercing the clouds to enter the supernatural realm. There they find a mountaintop where they are renewed with a divine, unbreakable faith. They return to their homes stronger, firmly convinced of their calling to seek and serve me without hesitation, clinging to the majestic word that gave them wings to fly. A world beyond what others see awaits you if you place your trust in me. While many observe only scarcity and hunger, I will provide for you and your household, ensuring your table never lacks bread. I place gifts within you that I will multiply. I plant a confidence in you and your loved ones that no obstacle can halt. Go out into the fields of harvest. Stretch your hand forth with authority. The owner of this garden is your heavenly Father, who has chosen you to thrive in the land I am giving you. Put aside the fears, excuses, and limitations that hold you back. You no longer rely on what your physical eyes perceive. Now you possess a greater sensitivity within your spirit. If you face a new conflict, turn to my word. Bend your knees, bow your soul in reverence, and let my spirit lead you into quietness for a few moments. I will speak, giving you solutions for your troubles. I will answer your prayers. If there are questions, I will provide answers. There is no reason to fear an enemy force or an iron wall that appears insurmountable. You will leap over those barriers with determination. The energy of your youth will flow back into your being. You will overcome all who oppose you, not with weapons and armies, but through the mighty anointing of my Spirit. Your battles will not be won with angry words or threats. Seek me, for I am there in your room, your heart, and all around you. I will respond at the very moment you call upon me. Simply speak in faith, and watch my power strengthen you. Through my grace and love you can do all things. Your enemies will flee in terror, for it is your faith, alive within you, that makes you victorious. I speak of new blessings that will soon knock on your door. This has nothing to do with luck or your own strength. I bless whomever I choose to bless. It is not a competition, and I am not judging your accomplishments or comparing you to anyone else. I have come to commune with you personally, because I love you, and that truth will never change. While others make great shows of self-denial or do spectacular acts they believe please me, they often lack the genuine and honest faith that I have found in you. You know I am real, and you never doubt it. You understand you can walk through fires of difficulty without being consumed. You can stride across oceans of problems without sinking. You can command the storms of confusion to halt and vanish, and they will obey, for I have given you authority. Demonstrate my love through a compassionate attitude toward all those you meet in life. Astonishing miracles will be revealed when you lift your hand in gratitude and humility, seeking to do good to others with sincerity. My power does not manifest through loud commotions, but rather in the heartfelt silence of those who truly seek me. When you shut your door to pray in secret, I will reward you openly. And when you go outside, my miracles will follow, displaying to everyone that I am with you. You have heard my message. Hear it again, receive it, and let it become part of you. Combine your faith with the desire to know me more, and I will pour my power upon you. Remain humble, always thankful, and you will find yourself surrounded by abundance. I know you need a miracle. You need me to stretch out my hand and free you from the burdens that bruise your soul, from the confusion that clouds your mind, and from the anxiety that steals your peace. You are thirsty for rest, for the ability to close your eyes and sleep without torment, and to wake with genuine joy in your heart. You want to feel loved, and that love you desire is already here in me. I urge you now to hold tightly to the faith that sustains you, to the promise I have given you. I am your defender, your shepherd, your provider, your God. In my hands I guard you. I am your friend, and together we will rejoice when the answer you have waited for arrives at your door. I give you my word. That answer will come. Trust that your situation will be transformed. Allow my promises to fill your thoughts so I can heal your wounded places. I want to see you renew your thinking so that when you meet obstacles, your first reaction is to remember that I will never abandon you. Even if the test you face is painful or seemingly insurmountable, reach out for my hand. Do you not know how deeply I care for you? Would I abandon you after proving this great love? You are my child, cherished and important. Whenever you confront a crisis, the enemy will try to oppress you, leading you toward a lonely corner of despair. Yet you know in your heart that you are not alone. You are not forsaken. You are treasured. I repeat this so you never forget. Recall my promises. True, powerful, unwavering. My covenant stands forever, and I will remain with you always. Pay attention now. You rest in my hands, under my care. I have always been by your side, never leaving you alone, even in your most difficult seasons. The sorrow and doubt that bombard you will soon be gone. The only thing I ask is that you stop struggling by yourself. Let me remind you that I hold everything in my hands, everything about your life. Do not forget this moment, because my eternal love is touching your heart, giving you power to climb out of despair and flood your chest with joy. Only with me can you truly be free and complete. Should you venture out and be confronted by clouds of conflict, remember my words and let them light your path. Your enemies may declare you will be defeated, but my voice reassures you. Do not fear, do not lose heart, for I am with you in your darkest storms, ready to carry you in my arms. When you feel the urge to cry, remember I am waiting for you, ready to receive every tear you have stored inside. Tell me what you feel, because I am listening. Your life has immeasurable worth to me, and just as I helped you before, I will help you again and again. Let me show you my love in ways that dispel every doubt about my steadfast presence. I am guarding you, defending you, watching over your needs, listening to your prayers, sending my angels to accomplish the miracles you have requested. It pleases me to witness your active faith. You come to me with your desires, and yes, some have told you not to seek me just to ask for something. But I say, seek me wholeheartedly, and I will handle everything else. One day you will understand that I already know your needs before you even speak them. Your prayers do not go unheard. I take joy in hearing the heartbeat of your faith. You trust my love, confident that I will respond in the right way at the perfect time. Your patience delights me because you have learned to wait, trusting that I know what is best, yielding to my will. Let your soul be encouraged. I cloak your entire being with strength, driving away the season of sorrow. You will welcome happiness into your life and home once more, confident in the unshakable truth that I love you forever. Nothing will ever separate you from my love. There is no distance too great, no pit so deep, no sin so dark that my grace cannot cover. I created you with an eternal purpose, infused with my own breath, destined to walk in communion with me. My affection for you goes beyond human understanding, and that is why I share these words so lavishly, so you may never doubt that I am near. When you feel the warmth of the sun, the softness of the breeze, or the hush of night, let those moments remind you that my presence envelops you at all times. When doubts arise, or anxiety tries to cripple your heart, cling to what I have spoken here. Let it resonate in your spirit, forging a shield of faith around your mind. I do not promise a life empty of challenges, but I do promise you my guidance and my sustaining power. I promise that you will never confront your struggles alone. I have seen those days when you could barely gather the strength to rise, when your pillow was soaked with tears, and you whispered my name in desperation. Every tear has been precious to me. I have held them in my heart. Though you might not have recognized it, I was there in that very room, sharing your pain, eager to offer solace. You never leave my thoughts. Every detail of your life matters. Even when you feel like no one around you listens or truly cares, my attention is fully on you. I crafted you, placed unique gifts within you, and prepared a plan for your journey that no one else can fulfill. I want you to know that I celebrate even your small victories, the hidden triumphs of everyday perseverance. You may think no one notices your efforts, your quiet acts of kindness, the times you said no to temptation, but I see them. Each moment you turn your thoughts to me. Each time you choose kindness over anger, you honor me, and I rejoice in your growth. Yes, the trials you encounter can be intense. You might wonder why I allow you to go through them. Sometimes it is in those darkest hours that your spirit awakens to the depth of my faithfulness. Like a seed planted in the earth, you often cannot see the transformation happening beneath the surface, but in due time, you burst through the soil, flourishing in ways you never imagined. I walk with you in the valley, just as surely as I stand with you on the mountain. You are never without my support or my care. Though I am Almighty God, I am also gentle enough to cradle your heart in my hands, guiding you toward safety and rest. Trust in this. Lean on me and allow me to be your refuge. I am well acquainted with suffering. I know betrayal, injustice, and physical torment. As Jesus, I took every sorrow upon myself, and in my resurrection I proved that love triumphs over everything. Therefore, lift your head. The power that raised me from the dead is alive and active for you right now. You can tap into it whenever despair tries to overtake you. Keep your spirit attuned to the quiet nudges of my Holy Spirit. I speak in countless ways, through the gentle impression in your heart, through a caring friend's advice, even through seemingly random circumstances that appear at just the right moment. The more you learn to listen for my voice, the more peace you will find, and the more you will sense my love renewing you from the inside out. My words carry the authority to silence storms and to transform hearts. Treasure them. They guide you, sustain you, and fill you with wisdom beyond what the world can offer. Open yourself to my counsel. Place your worries before me. I can handle them better than you ever could. It was never my intention for you to shoulder these burdens alone. Come and cast every anxiety at my feet. I also want you to remain aware of the blessings that already surround you. Sometimes pain and worry blind you to the gifts you possess right now. Your next breath, the warmth of a caring friend, the nourishment on your table. These are reminders of my daily provision. Gratitude magnifies your joy and awakens you to my constant goodness. When you feel drained, speak words of thanks. Not because you wish to ignore your problems, but because gratitude keeps your eyes focused on me rather than on the storms. And as you practice thankfulness, watch how your burdens become lighter, your hope stronger, and your ability to love others more generous. When you find that bitterness or resentment tries to settle in your heart, remember my unyielding forgiveness. Reflect on how many times I have pardoned you, how I have never turned away. Let that same forgiveness flow from you toward others. Do not let the poison of grudges corrode your spirit. Forgiving is not excusing what was done to you. Rather, it is choosing to lay the weight of the hurt at my altar, trusting me to bring healing and justice in my perfect timing. In doing so, you safeguard your own heart from becoming trapped in a cycle of anger and revenge. If your relationships have known conflict, or if misunderstandings have driven a wedge between you and those you love, let love be your guiding principle. Love with grace, even when it is undeserved, for that is how I love you. Love without conditions, for that is how I embrace you. This does not mean you must allow others to harm you. Healthy boundaries are part of caring for yourself and honoring the life I've given you. But remain open to the possibility of reconciliation, for nothing is impossible for me. I can melt even the hardest hearts, including the ones you have given up on. Keep in mind, too, the importance of guarding your thought life. So many voices around you clamor for attention, urging you to worry, to compete, to envy, or to despair. My truth stands as a light guiding your every step. Fill your mind with my word, with songs of praise, with uplifting reminders of who you are in me. When negativity tries to whisper lies, counter it with truth. Let your declaration be a confession of faith, not of doubt. I am your provider, your shepherd, your father, and your deliverer. Do not let the world shape your identity. Let me define your worth. You are my child, dearly beloved, created in my image for a marvelous destiny. When I open doors of opportunity, step through them confidently, trusting that I go before you. Do not let fear hold you back from the dreams I have placed in your heart. If you remain aligned with my purpose, no challenge will be too daunting, and no enemy will be too strong. You do not walk alone. My angels accompany you, waging battle on your behalf in realms you cannot see. Do not be discouraged by delays, for I orchestrate time in ways beyond your comprehension. Rest in the knowledge that my plan is perfect. If a door remains shut, it may be for your protection or because I have a better path in store. Keep your gaze fixed on me, and I will show you how to move forward. Should you find yourself at a crossroads, uncertain which way to go, invite me into your decision-making. I promise to direct your paths. My guidance is not always a thunderous voice. Often it is the quiet assurance that settles in your heart when you align with my will. Be patient with yourself as you learn to discern my leading. Growth is a process, and I do not rush you. I take delight in every step you take closer to me. I see when you labor tirelessly, feeling unappreciated or overlooked. Remember, all that you do with love becomes a holy offering unto me. Perhaps no one else notices your sacrifices, but I do. The seeds you plant in secret will yield a rich harvest in due season. Keep doing good, even when it is not reciprocated, for love is its own reward. and I will bless your faithfulness. When the storms of life rage and it seems you are at the brink of being overwhelmed, picture me in the boat beside you, like the stories of old. I speak to the tempest and say, "Peace, be still," and the waters obey. In the same way, I can calm the unrest in your heart, still the anxious waves in your mind, and bring serenity to the chaos around you. Your part is to release your grip on the helm, trusting me to steer you safely. Do not let fear anchor your spirit. Faith will guide you to horizons you never dared to explore. My child, I cherish you so deeply that each day I rejoice simply because you exist. You are my beloved, and it is my good pleasure to lavish love upon you. Whenever you feel unworthy or condemned, let me remind you that my grace is greater than your failings, and my mercy triumphs over judgment. I see beyond your faults to the heart that longs for my presence. Do not keep your distance out of shame or guilt. Come to me without fear, and I will purify you with a love that washes every stain. Let this truth sink into your soul. I do not define you by your worst moment. I see who you can become, shaped by grace and guided by my hand. If you ever wonder whether I hear your prayers, consider the countless times I have already intervened, often in ways so subtle you didn't realize it was my hand at work. A canceled meeting that prevented a disaster, an unexpected friend who showed up at just the right time, a sudden burst of strength that carried you through a hard day. None of these coincidences happened without my knowledge. I orchestrate such details because I am invested in your story. Keep praying and do not lose heart. Understand that unanswered prayers are not a sign I have abandoned you. Sometimes my "not yet" is a loving response that preserves you from consequences you cannot see. Be assured that every earnest prayer is treasured in my heart, and I respond in the fullness of my wisdom. Live in the freedom I have given you. Do not be entangled again in chains of condemnation. Breathe in the wonder of each new morning, the promise that I make all things new. When you rise, greet me with thanksgiving, remembering that I have gone before you into every moment of your day. When you rest at night, know that I watch over you. Let each sunrise and sunset remind you that my mercies are new and never failing. You do not face tomorrow alone. I walk with you into the unknown, guiding each step you take. Continue to grow in kindness. Even a small act can ripple outward, touching hearts you may never see. A gentle word can calm anger, a soft reply can diffuse tension, and an act of generosity can restore hope. In a world that often values power and dominance, your gentle spirit will shine like a beacon. You may feel out of place or misunderstood, but remember that my kingdom is upside down in the eyes of the world. In humility is found greatness, in service is found honor, and in loving the least of these, you minister to me. I remind you, watch how you speak about yourself. Do not call yourself useless or doomed. Your words have power. Let them align with my truth. When you declare, "I can do this, for God strengthens me," you open a door for my grace to flow through you. When you say, "All hope is lost," you shut that door. Choose life. Choose hope. Choose to believe in the unbreakable bond we share. The storms might roar, but I am your strong tower, your safe place in the fiercest winds. You will not be consumed. If you have children, lead them gently, showing them my love through your example. Correct them with wisdom, but also encourage them constantly. Let them see in you a reflection of how patiently I care for you. If you have a partner, love them faithfully, praying for them each day. Let forgiveness and mutual respect be the bedrock of your union. I care about all these aspects of your life. Each relationship is an opportunity to demonstrate the same mercy and compassion I have shown you. When you grow weary of fighting the same battles, take heart. Keep in mind that persistent faith overcomes. It took time for the walls of ancient cities to fall, but with each step, faith grew stronger. In your own life, strongholds you thought were indestructible will crumble as you keep believing, keep praying, keep marching forward in obedience. You might not see progress every day, but you will look back one day and realize how far we have come together. I want you to know that I have reserved a place of everlasting joy for you. This life is but a breath, yet an infinitely precious one. Make use of the days I have granted you to love boldly, to forgive generously, to stand for what is right, and to worship me with your whole heart. Do not let fear of death rob you of the wonder of living. For those who belong to me, physical death is merely a passage into a greater realm of light and unending communion with me. Let this hope dispel any dread. You belong to me now and always. I encourage you to remain steadfast. You have come so far, and I am proud of the steps you have taken. Yes, you have stumbled, but you never stayed down. You rose each time, and each time your spirit grew stronger. That is the power of my grace at work. Should you stumble again, do not let the enemy convince you that this is your end. I specialize in new beginnings. In me, you have the chance to stand up, dust yourself off, and keep going. When confusion clouds your mind, return to the foundational truths. I love you, I am good, my mercy is everlasting, and I have a plan for you. Cling to these certainties as an anchor for your soul. Opinions will shift, cultures will change, but I remain the same. Faithful, loving, and just. Even if everything around you crumbles, my word endures. Lean into that stability. I know it can be difficult to trust when you have been hurt, but I invite you to place your heart in my care. I will not betray you or abandon you. When people fail you, I remain constant. When your own emotions betray you, leading you astray, my truth holds firm. Let the comfort of my presence soothe your fears, and do not hesitate to pour out your complaints to me. I welcome every emotion, anger, sadness, confusion, even doubt. I am strong enough to handle them. Let me transform them into faith. In your vulnerability, my strength is revealed. I gently remind you that I am holy. Approach me with reverence, acknowledging the greatness of who I am. But never let fear keep you at a distance, because I have made a way through my sacrifice, inviting you to draw near without hesitation. Holiness, in essence, is love in its purest form, and I want to share that love with you until it overflows onto everyone you meet. My holiness, moving through you, produces integrity, humility, sincerity, and compassion. Embrace it. Reflect my character in a world that is desperate for a glimpse of genuine light. Be cautious, my child of pride. Even when I grant you success, remember who your true source is. Pride can creep in quietly, turning blessings into curses. In humility, you find protection for your heart, and your gratitude keeps you bound to me. I want to elevate you at the right time, in the right way, so that your rise will bring glory to me and not to fleeting vanity. Be mindful that every breath you have is a gift from me. Use your strength and talents to serve others, to point them to the goodness they can find in me. When you see someone struggling, do not close your heart. If you can lighten their load, do so joyfully. This is how you display my love in action. A simple gesture, a kind word, or genuine empathy can profoundly impact someone who feels invisible. Through your compassion, they can see a reflection of me. I place people in your path, divine appointments through which you can be a vessel of grace. Do not miss these opportunities. They hold blessings for both you and the ones you help. I want you to discover the delight of intimacy with me, a closeness where you feel me not just as a distant ruler, but as your beloved friend. In that intimacy, your faith grows deeper and more unshakable. You begin to live from a place of profound rest, not striving for acceptance, but flowing from the assurance you are already cherished. This is what empowers you to accomplish great and wondrous feats. When your soul rests in me, Your trust in my promises becomes unbreakable. Listen. When confusion arises, remember that I am not the author of chaos. My spirit brings clarity and order. Let me calm your anxieties. Let me bring direction to your uncertainties. My presence, dwelling in you, is a wellspring of peace. If you let me fill your heart, fear will lose its grip. You will find that you can walk through the darkest valleys without trembling because you know I am at your side. Though shadows may loom, your faith in me will be the lamp guiding your steps. If the day comes when you feel that lamp flicker, call upon me again. I will quickly rekindle the flame. Everything I share with you flows from a heart of unconditional love. I see beauty in you even when you fail to see it in yourself. I see potential where the world only sees limitations. I see a destiny of greatness shaped by humility, love, and perseverance. Stay humble, keep serving, keep praying, keep believing, and keep loving. I will accomplish through you more than you dare to imagine. Every promise I have spoken, I will keep in my perfect timing. You are my treasured possession, and I find no reason to let you go. Open wide the windows of your soul, and let these words settle in. Let them be your source of hope. Life's storms will rage, but you have the voice of your God whispering in your ear. I love you, and I am with you. The world may not understand this relationship we share, but that does not matter. What matters is that you understand you are mine, and I am yours. Listen to my voice above the clamor. Let it guide you into the calm harbor where your spirit can rest, secure and fearless. I desire every good thing for you. I want to watch you flourish like a well-watered tree, bearing fruit that blesses others. Your family will see the change in you and be inspired to seek me. Those around you will notice a quiet transformation, a steady glow that reveals you have been in my presence. When troubles come, respond with faith rather than panic. This is how you show the world you trust in the one who holds the universe. If you feel small and powerless sometimes, be assured that I delight in showing my strength through those who acknowledge their dependence on me. It is in your weakness that my power is most clearly seen, so do not despise your limitations. Let them draw you closer to me. When you invite me into your struggles, you open the way for miracles. My power is not hindered by your lack. Indeed, it is magnified when you stand on my promises. I remind you again, love one another. Love is the mark of my followers. Let it be sincere, let it be courageous, let it bridge divides and overlook offenses. Show the world what it means to reflect my heart. Let your compassion extend not only to friends, but also to strangers, even those who oppose you. In doing so, you shine my light in the darkness, proving that love truly conquers all. I will never tire of telling you how precious you are to me. If you ever forget, return to these words, let them renew your mind, and remember that I loved you long before you ever knew me. My child, your life is a tapestry I am weaving with threads of grace and strength. Even when you cannot see the pattern, trust that I, the master weaver, am at work, tying every thread together into a design of beauty beyond your imagination. Continue to place each day into my hands, trusting that every moment, whether joyful or painful, can be used to shape your character and reveal my glory. I know your story is not over. This season you are in, no matter how daunting or empty it feels, will give way to fresh dawn. Soon you will look back and see how I guided you, protected you, and carried you through the darkness. Then you will praise me with a deeper gratitude, a richer worship that arises from experiential knowledge of my faithfulness. And your testimony will encourage others, showing them that if I can do it for you, I can do it for them as well. Never cease to dream. Dreams, when surrendered to me, become seeds of destiny. I place desires and visions in your heart to align you with my purposes. Nurture them, pray over them, and work toward them diligently. Yes, there will be obstacles, but I will make a way. Even detours can serve my plan, leading you to unexpected insights and greater resilience. Let every detour become an altar of trust, where you offer your uncertainties to me. Let your life reflect the peace and joy that cannot be explained through mere circumstances. People will notice this difference. They may ask where you found such hope amid trials, and you will have the opportunity to share the source of your strength, my presence within you. This is how you become a living witness, not simply by memorizing words, but by embodying a transformation that speaks louder than any sermon could. I desire to fill you so completely that you overflow with love, touching every life you encounter. Your daily routines can become acts of worship when done with a heart centered on me, whether at home, at work, or among friends. Let your actions resonate with kindness. This is how you spread my goodness in a practical, powerful way. Each moment becomes sacred when you invite me into it. My spirit breathes life into ordinary tasks, turning them into holy offerings. Yes, I have told you many times, do not be afraid. I say it once more because fear is a stubborn foe. Let my perfect love drive out all fear. Lay your worries at my feet, for I am the God who parted seas and shut the mouths of lions. I have not changed. If you face something that seems insurmountable, recall how faithfully I have delivered my people throughout the ages. I will do the same for you. Where others see an end, I see a new beginning. Where others see despair, I see an opportunity for redemption. Where others see defeat, I see the seeds of victory. Lift your eyes to me and let hope rise. I believe in you, my child, because I know the power I placed within you. You are made in my image, designed to radiate my love, to rise above the mundane, and to soar on wings of faith. When time feels like it races past you, do not fret. Your journey unfolds according to my perfect wisdom. You cannot hurry my process, but you can rest in it. Treasure the small wonders of life. Do not let busyness rob you of the awe and wonder that flow from a grateful heart. Each breath, each sunrise, each laugh shared with a loved one is a gift. Rejoice in these simple blessings. In doing so, you keep your heart open to me and to the countless other ways I wish to bless you. I encourage you to remain on the path of integrity. Let your yes be yes and your no be no. Let your words and deeds consistently align. Even if no one else seems to value honesty, know that I see it, and I am pleased. Truthfulness, honor, and accountability are cornerstones of a life that bears lasting fruit. Others might try to convince you that compromise is harmless, but little compromises can erode the foundation of your faith. Stand firm, and I will strengthen you. Reflect on the countless times I have protected you from danger. Some you know about, others you remain unaware of, but heaven's record shows the angels I dispatched to shield you. I did this because you are mine and precious in my sight. Whenever fear rises, replace it with the memory of my faithful protection. Let your testimony become a song of praise. I encourage you to share these stories when the moment is right, for they can spark hope in another soul lost in darkness. If you have regrets, hand them to me. Let me transform even your worst choices into testimonies of grace. Learn from them, do not dwell on them. That is the beauty of forgiveness. I erase the stain of your past and set you free to live anew. Embrace my mercy. Refuse to chain yourself to guilt. You are not your mistakes. You are my beloved child, and your future is filled with promise. Perhaps there is something you have long cherished in your heart, a dream, a calling you have never spoken aloud because it seems impossible. Trust me enough to bring it before me. If it is aligned with my will, no force can stop it. If it is not, I will guide you towards something even better. Never underestimate my ability to do exceedingly beyond all you can ask or imagine. When you face adversity, consider it an opportunity for growth. Trials refine your faith like fire purifies gold, removing impurities and revealing a strength you never knew you had. You will come out shining with a radiance that reflects my glory. Do not fear the fire. Let it purify you. My hand remains on the thermostat, ensuring you are never tested beyond what you can bear with my help. Spend time in worship, not just through music or songs, but in daily communion with me, letting your spirit reverently acknowledge my greatness. In that posture of wonder, your problems shrink in comparison to my majesty. Let the name of Jesus be the anthem of your heart, breaking chains and scattering the forces of evil that lurk in the shadows. My name carries power and breaks strongholds. Speak it with confidence whenever despair encroaches. Also, remain steadfast in fellowship with others who love me. You were not created to walk this path alone. When you unite with other believers, you strengthen each other, share burdens, and multiply joys. My body is designed to function as a family, each part supporting the others. Remember that no role is too small. Every prayer, every act of service, every gesture of kindness contributes to the glorious tapestry I am weaving across nations. My beloved child, I have spoken at length, pouring my heart out for you to absorb. These truths are yours to keep. Even if you revisit them 1,000 times, let each reading remind you of my unwavering commitment to you. I want my words to be a balm that heals and a fire that ignites hope. Remember, I never change. I have always been, and I will always be. I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, and throughout all ages my love endures. So stand firm in my promises. Breathe in the assurance that I hold you. Release your worries, focus on my voice, and let your heart respond in trust. I have great plans for you, plans for prosperity and not harm, to give you hope and a future. You are my precious child, and I will watch over you. Let these words flow into your soul. Let them shape your identity so that you walk away convinced of my infinite love. I tell you once more, with all my heart I love you. These two words, I love you, are filled with life-changing power for your spirit. Hold them close each time you feel weak. I speak this over you. You are strong, you are cherished, and you are guided. Let your life be a reflection of this reality. You were created for more than just survival. You were created to radiate my glory and to live in the fullness of my presence. Embrace that promise now and forever, because you are never alone, never forsaken, and never beyond the reach of my outstretched hand. You are mine, and nothing will ever change that truth. I love you, and I will love you for all eternity. I speak to you now, as I have always spoken to the hearts of those who yearn for my presence and long for the reassurance of my everlasting love. Listen closely, for I want you to be enveloped in the warmth of my voice, carried upon every breath and pulse within your body. I tell you plainly, I have already given you victory over what you are facing. Yes, my dear one, I know it can be difficult to see with your natural eyes. Challenges appear immense, problems look insurmountable, and at times you fear the horizon may never brighten again. But I assure you, I have seen the path from beginning to end. Even now, I am orchestrating every detail to bring you strength and freedom. My child, let these words sink into your soul. I am here, and I am on your side. Trust me to bring you through. I offer you a sweet tranquility that enters through your ears and rests in the depths of your mind. It is sincere, holy, and pure, a gentle covering that calms your restless thoughts. In this moment, feel that indescribable sensation filling your heart, that tender rush of hope pouring over your spirit like water in a desert land. It is love, my love, poured out for you simply because you are mine. I do not ask you to analyze or dissect it, nor do I request a form of payment or gift. You have already given me what I desire most, the willingness of your heart. That is what allowed me to reign in your life and fill your tender being with my kindness. I see when you become overwhelmed. I do not want you to remain in fear or anxiety. I long for you to trust me deeply. Whenever fear knocks on the door of your heart, remember those times when you believed all was lost, when you fought between life and death, and many around you considered you defeated. They let you go, convinced there was no hope for you. In that darkest minute, when not even the smallest hint of light flickered in your world, my divine brightness emerged. I, the Lord of all creation, reached into that gloom and lifted you, setting your feet on solid ground. I performed a miracle that still resonates in your memories. I rescued you, sustained you, and liberated you. Because of that, you can stand up with renewed confidence and face your trials boldly, always certain that I keep my promises. Speak my words aloud in faith. Remind your adversaries that you do not walk guided merely by what your eyes can see or what your fleeting emotions may tell you. No, you stand upon the sure foundation of my unfailing truth. Even in the face of great obstacles, even when the giants towering before you seem impossible to conquer, you will remain firm. My word carries more power than any army formed against you. Now do not cling to past failures. Do not dwell on your weaknesses. I have forgiven you, I have saved you, and I have prepared an abundant and eternal life for you. Fear no longer has a rightful place in your heart. There is no space for it, no time to be consumed with terror. Because you belong to me, and I am the one who fights for you. Although your problems may appear gigantic, your enemies strong, or your difficulties relentless, my promises will always rise above them. When you fight, you will do so with steadfast faith, knowing that thousands may fall at your side and 10,000 at your right hand. Yet you will not be touched by defeat. Only with your eyes will you behold how I, with a single word, cause those who desire your downfall to scatter. There will be moments when you wonder if you can still endure, but I assure you that I am preparing to surprise you with blessings beyond your comprehension. In the days and weeks to come, you will witness wonders and manifestations of my favor you never imagined possible. Even now, I see the heaviness lifting from you. Anguish dissipates with every word you hear from me, like a weight unburdened from your shoulders. Drink from my living water, so pure and healing. Let it fortify you, fill you with calm, and saturate you with this divine peace each morning you come before me. I am deeply invested in your well-being. It brings me joy when you are stable in your emotions, active in your faith, and able to walk with a radiant smile shining upon your face, reflecting a holy joy that draws others to me. This world will try to pull you away from me. It wants you to awaken each day drenched in sorrow, to open the window of your soul to darkness, to breathe in despair, feast on pain, speak words of defeat, and fall into a pit of hopelessness. But I, the one who loves you more than you can fathom, have no intention of allowing you to exist in such misery. Who loves you as I do? Who came to knock on your door this very morning, stirring your spirit with fresh promises of love? My child, I love you unmeasurably. Do not attempt to rationalize or fully comprehend it. Simply close your eyes and let it wash over you in silence. Like mighty waterfalls, my love will pour into every hidden chamber of your heart. If you have secretly kept a place within you for those who have wronged you, let me guide you in releasing that pain and clearing that space. No one should occupy the seat in your life that belongs to me alone. When you give me first place, you will find the assurance that I alone will never fail you. My love is limitless, pure, and true. I extend it to you now, asking that you believe, even though you have been hurt in the past and at times doubt, that there could be someone in all creation capable of loving you so profoundly. Still, I persist, drawing near, tenderly whispering that I will not give up until you open your heart fully. I delight in blessing you, in caring for you, in lavishing my affection upon you. Understand this: Even the best of families and the closest friends might disappoint you someday. Indeed, if you trust blindly in human beings, you may face deep disappointments because people, with all their frailties, are capable of failures. Even you, as you walk through life, may stumble or reveal moments of weakness. But never forget, I will never withhold my grace, forgiveness, or guidance from you. I am your Heavenly Father, holding your inheritance in my hands: freedom, joy, abundant and eternal life, provision, purpose, faith, gentleness, self-control, wisdom, and so many more blessings you have already received or have yet to discover. All your challenges, problems, shortages, and dangers are already defeated. You hold victory within your grasp. The command has been issued. Every threat raised against you, every scheme meant to cause you harm, is doomed to fail when confronted by my authority. Today, as you decide to believe, to stand, and to face your enemies with courage, your triumph becomes reality. You need not fear, for I protect you, lead you, and guard you. Let these truths flow from your lips until they echo with unwavering conviction in your mind and heart. Affirm them out loud, write them down if you must. Declare that you will not be lacking any good thing, because I am your provider, perpetually aware of all your needs. Let your anxieties be stilled by the power of my word. Shut your eyes now, recall my promises, and allow both your mind and your heart to be filled with my peace. Multiple doors are set before you, some you have not yet noticed, and they will open if you are determined and bold enough to knock. I am instructing you to go forward without fear. I will place the right words in your mouth at the appointed time. Decide now to press ahead, unhindered by fear or indecision, and you will see the windows of heaven swing wide, pouring out abundant and authentic blessings upon you. You will harvest a storehouse of provision, enough to cover expenses and settle debts, with even more left over to share, to love, to bless, and to sow into other lives. And as you give, you will keep reaping a never-ending harvest of favor that will multiply day by day, month by month, and year by year. Keep these words close to your heart, read and hear them repeatedly until you grasp them fully. You must follow my commands, feed on my written word, and walk forward without hesitation. The time has come for you to awaken, to stir up that faith deep within, and accelerate the plans I have ordained for your life. Set aside every memory of defeat and every ounce of guilt. Choose to press on, ignoring whispers of gossip and the barbs of critics. Forgive, move beyond grudges, let go, and stride onward in purpose. My words will serve as your shield and your faith like a sword, forging a passage through any obstacle. Choose determination. I will infuse you with strength. Once more I say, I am your shepherd and your provider. I know precisely what you need, and not only will I supply it, I will give you more than enough. Speak to me from the depths of your heart. Tell me that you will persevere in faith, continue living and believing in all that I have spoken over you. Fear not the alarming news flashes that reach your ears. I know the reasons behind all things and retain the ultimate authority. I am able to command even the fiercest winds to be still. I can split the sea in half, enabling you to cross on dry ground. I can bid you walk upon turbulent waters and rise from a sickbed. I can heal every wound in your body and bring a salve for your soul. I see your tears, so do not think for a moment that your pain goes unnoticed. When you feel betrayed by the world, remember I embrace you with my presence. When you love me and believe my promises, my presence envelops you anew, flooding your heart with peace and love even in your darkest hour. Time does not heal all wounds. I do, and I do it without leaving scars. The blows of this life will not permanently mar you. The adversity that once pressed you has served only to sharpen your wisdom. I will help you unburden your memories of bitterness. That is one reason my hands were nailed to a cross, my body carrying the imprint of cruel spikes, for the sake of your suffering, to cleanse you by my shed blood, removing your guilt and providing you with the fullness of my grace. Every weight on your soul can be laid upon me. I do not part from you, whether you enjoy prosperity or endure hardship. I am true to the promise I have given. My powerful wonders in your life demonstrate all that is possible when you receive and obey my word with a humble spirit, embracing both trials and blessings with sincere devotion. Some of the difficulties you face will be transformed for your gain. Others I permit so that you will land in a better place than before. Certain conflicts are placed before you to refine you and increase your capacity for wisdom. If I allow something to happen, it is ultimately for your benefit. If I declare that I am with you and will safeguard you from evil, rest assured that I will. You will thrive and prosper because I have spoken it. It is my will that what arrives in your hands be multiplied and favored. So believe wholeheartedly without letting the voice of the accuser sway you. Do not open your mind to criticism, slander, or negative thoughts from the envious who seek to sabotage your flourishing future. Instead, sense my hand holding your heart. Be filled with my hope, my joy, my faith, and my confidence. I will place gladness within you and a song of praise upon your lips. Your life will be transformed. Your blessings will come from heaven, and abundance will appear in your home. You will be free from every chain of debt and mistakes that tormented your resources. Though you currently feel the pangs of want, I ask you to believe my words. Lift your eyes in faith. Look around to see the open doors and favorable opportunities I am providing. Cherish those I place along your path. I send individuals with unique compassion, people who will join hands with you as a reflection of my own. Always treat everyone with respect and benevolence. I will bless you so that you can become an instrument of my blessing in ways you cannot yet imagine. In moments of difficulty, you will stand tall, for I will shine light in the midst of your darkness, and you shall bear witness to my power. Listen well. Many hear the words I speak, but not all believe. Some reject what I offer, making excuses, clinging to a life of spiritual poverty and sorrow. Still, I continue extending my gifts and promises. I love you so much. I have loved you through moments when your faith soared, and also through times of deep uncertainty. Open your heart now and receive my blessing. You are safe in my hands, cradled in my arms, sheltered beneath my wing. Let no adversary stir you to panic or alarm. You see how troubles crowd in, attempting to surround and defeat you. But I will not stand idly by. I will come to your aid. In a short time, you will look back and notice your tormentors are gone with no trace remaining. Many will rage because they cannot overcome you. They fail to see that I am your dearest friend, your great defender, your God, and your Savior. Therefore, believe me. With me, impossibilities fade, and you can act, move, and advance. Your faith has grown. Your past timidity and anxieties have dissolved. You will seize your spiritual sword and continue fighting with a holy boldness. Be prepared for the harvest of blessings that will overflow in your life. You will conquer the lands you see before you. I will grant you solutions and exits in every predicament, and I will anoint you with my Spirit to bring solace and health to many souls. I will also bless your family, ushering in peace and harmony. Feel the difference, for my presence will reign in your household, and all dark forces will flee, never to return. Seek me, and you will find rest for your soul. Place your trust in my word and my promises. I am your God, your rock, your wholeness, your strength, your salvation. Hold on to my hand, and you will not stumble. I am your protector, your Lord, and your healer. Right now, in your own words, tell me you believe. Cling with all your heart to your faith. I love you. I always have, and I will remain with you. As you pray for your family, let your confidence in me grow even more. Know that your prayers produce great power. Recall how often you have sought my help on their behalf, and I have answered. The season your loved ones have endured has brought many struggles. Sometimes you see a smile on their faces, but I see the sorrow hidden deep within. Kneel before my throne and intercede, crying out for them, and I will enclose them within a spiritual wall of protection. Illness and harm will not be permitted to overcome them. I will fill their hearts with wisdom, fling open the doors that were bolted shut, and reveal countless opportunities they did not notice. And to you, I will grant renewed strength, calmness, and an outpouring of inspiration to speak words of love to your dear ones, so that never again do your lips cause them pain. You will listen with true empathy, understanding the trials they face. When you stand in their presence, embrace them in genuine affection. Gently rest your hand upon their heads, for my anointing will flow through you, lifting sorrow, breaking chains, and mending their wounded hearts. Remind them of my promises and how I must be honored in every aspect of your home. Soon you will see problems fade, replaced by my divine presence. A season is drawing near in which you will behold a joyful transformation in their lives. Behaviors and attitudes will shift dramatically. Some among them who appeared hopelessly lost will rediscover my path and step into the destinies I ordained for them long ago. So I urge you to hold tightly to me. Do not be discouraged by negative circumstances. My plan is mighty, and nothing can stand in its way. Yet I seek one who will believe wholeheartedly and pray fervently for their household. You are that person. Persist in your intercession, overcoming every hindrance, and victory will be secured. I love you just as I love them. You may rest in my arms knowing that your present is under my care, and your future is locked in my heart. The blessings I unleash upon your life confirm that I have chosen you, so treasure my word. Those who predict your downfall will be astounded by the supernatural miracles I perform in you over the coming days. I lift your head, wipe away your tears, and pour my peace upon you. I desire your joy. Let my words nourish you day after day. Open my scriptures, sit in silence, and feed your hungry heart with truth. In doing so, you will become resilient, feeling the greatness of the strength I am imparting to your spirit. Sometimes you lift your gaze, hoping to glimpse a visible answer from heaven. But I instruct you to look straight ahead, for I have already begun responding to your prayers. What you have asked for, I am granting according to my will, for I design all things to lead you into freedom and prosperity of soul. The abundance I pour out upon you will not bring sorrow, nor will you need to shackle yourself with debt. Nothing and no one will steal what I place in your hands. When you see blessings fill your home, never underestimate your worth or question whether you deserve such goodness. What I give, I freely bestow out of my immeasurable love. Yet the enemy will try to sow doubts, whispering that you are unworthy, attempting to rob you of your blessings and your dreams. But I also anoint you with discernment so you can distinguish between wise counsel and deceit. Some will try to lull you with smooth speech, proclaiming affection, only to ensnare you and strip away what I have given. Be alert. I warn you out of love, so you are not ensnared by their traps. I will protect you, but you must pray without ceasing. Draw near to me daily and rely on my Spirit's guidance. Keep believing in my word, and you will find my angelic armies stationed around your home and family. Do not allow doubt to creep into your mind. I will love you always. Your life rests in my hands. I long to guide you out of each struggle, defeating discouragement and refocusing your vision on a future filled with hope. Forge ahead with unwavering faith. Speak to me as your heavenly Father, as well as your closest friend. Know that I listen attentively to every heartbeat of your concerns. Come, let us talk. Tell me what burdens your heart and the dreams you carry. Speak of your innermost feelings, the questions within you, even the hidden fears. Opening your soul to me will release healing over your mind, and when you express your faith out loud, miracles are set in motion. Today is the day to confide in me completely, but also to open your spirit and listen to my responses. I do not come to condemn or scold you. I do not parade before you the times you have stumbled. I gently whisper words of love by my spirit, letting you know that I treasure you more than you know. Each new morning, I wait patiently for the moment you open your eyes and let your thoughts rest on me. In that simple devotion, you pour forth worship from your heart, a melody that ascends before my throne. As daylight breaks, my presence spreads throughout you and your dwelling, enveloping each member of your household. Never forget, when trials come, I am prepared to stand with you and intervene. I withhold no good gift. Every request aligned with genuine blessing, I will answer and deliver, wrapped in my boundless grace. Place your fears, anxieties, and uncertainties in my hands. Lay down every burden corroding your faith and strangling your dreams. Hand over every doubt that robs you of confidence in my love. You need not weather the storms of your mind alone. Do not let despair's winds sweep you away into sorrow. Whose voice will you heed more? The chaotic cries of discouragement and failure, or the gentle care of my voice, brimming with affection? There is no reason to stagger through life, burdened by torment, when I have repeatedly shown you that if you believe my word, the gates of heaven fling wide open for you. You are my beloved child, and those who belong to me will not walk in darkness. My spirit accompanies you, surrounding and consoling you wherever you go. It is no coincidence that your heart is open to me right now. I have witnessed how life's battles have scarred you, how the wounds of your enemies in the past still ache. You continue carrying remnants of that pain. But here I am. If you allow me, I will break those chains of agony, shelter you under my wings, and overshadow you with my presence. Pay careful attention to these words. I am not punishing you. I do not come in anger. I draw near to lift you up, heal your despair, and deliver you from defeat. So rise to your feet. Walk toward the place of blessing I have prepared, even if you still feel tired or hurt. Take those steps of faith and discover healing in each one. Open your heart anew to the possibility of a miracle. When you take the first stride of belief, strength will surge through your entire being. Do not hesitate. Stand now. Tomorrow will not be the same. You may carry sadness or dread at this moment, but let my words fill you with peace, joy, motivation, and faith. It truly is all you require today. The knowledge that my everlasting love rests upon you. If you find yourself sad or weary, as you keep reading and absorbing my words, something within you is already shifting. A gentle flame of hope ignites in your heart. Please do me this favor. Remember my love multiple times during the day. Do not linger on past hurts, regrets, or painful memories. I am ushering in fresh days of rebuilding. Lost blessings will return, and locked gates will open. From the heavenly realms I will pour new favor and consolation upon you. This must be your new mindset. I am your God, your loving Father, always near. When you hold that truth close, my presence will set aflame a zeal for living out your purpose with intention, abiding by the commands of your King and Lord without shame or hesitation. You will rejoice as you witness my wonders unfold in your personal life and in the lives of those you cherish. Everyone who believes in me has the right to approach me boldly, expecting fruit from their faith. So do not be surprised when supernatural miracles appear around you. You will observe positive transformations in many individuals you love, and that will fill you with joy. Though you see trials, do not forget I will never withdraw from your side. I am always there, in every circumstance. I desire to help you. Come to me freely and confidently with your petitions. Then, prepare your heart to hear me speak back. Seek me through my written word, and I will address you intimately. My spirit will strengthen you so deeply that no force can ever steal the inner power I instill. Confess with your mouth that you will pursue me daily, with affection and faith, for I will be awaiting you. My love is unconditional, real, and everlasting. Nothing can separate you from the love I have for you, not your sins, not your failures, not all your wanderings. Even when you distanced yourself from me, my compassionate hand found you and delivered you from bondage. I restored your desire to live when it felt entirely snatched away. Whenever you call upon me in your desperation, I open my heart's door. When you sink to your knees, my eyes see you with tenderness, and my grace envelops you. Though you traverse dangerous or bitter roads, I shine a divine light upon your path. I have known you intimately since before you were formed in the womb. I chose the precise moment and day of your birth. Nothing happens to you outside my sovereign awareness. Sometimes you struggle to accept what I allow in your life. But one day you will look back and acknowledge I have done everything for your good, to strengthen you, to help you grow, and because I hold something better for you. My plan is to elevate you to a higher way of living, deeper in faith and devotion. I place my shining sword in your hands. As you speak forth my word, you will witness astonishing miracles. Do not assume you are unworthy of such wonders. Enough of that thinking. See yourself as you truly are. My child, beloved by the Almighty One, a courageous warrior brimming with strength and poised for triumph. Believe this identity. It reflects the reward of accepting my love. You are not destined to lose. When these trials pass, and pass they shall, great blessings will be your inheritance. I will never forsake you. Even if this world turns its back on you and you feel alone, I remain right here. I will protect you, your family, and the gifts I have entrusted to you. But you must promise that you will trust me. You must cling to my word, refusing to allow any doubt to flourish, regardless of what your eyes see or your feelings sense. I reaffirm it. I will not fail you. My covenant stands. Walk with peace, free from fear and worry, hand in hand with me, for my promises are unbreakable. I see that daily demands sometimes push me to the margins of your life. So I ask, when the noise subsides and a moment of quiet arrives, seek me. Even a single minute in my presence is worth more than countless hours in this pain-filled world. Come, I will be there to hear your prayers. There you will find the peace your spirit craves. You already understand that if I speak a word, I fulfill it. If it is written, then it stands unshakable. You love me, giving me your heart, feeding on my word with faith. I find great delight in that attitude and devotion, and right in that place, I bless you beyond measure. I grant you authority to trample on serpents and scorpions, to step through scorching embers of suffering, and to navigate thorny roads of hardship. You have the ability to seal the jaws of roaring lions and halt the enemy who seeks to ravage. You do not need loud shouts or exaggerated cries to see my power manifest. A simple faith, a grateful heart, an obedient spirit, and the determined gaze of a bold warrior are more than sufficient. The forces of evil do not tremble simply because people shout, but because genuine faith is present. Some declare my word with raised voices, yet fail to live it in humility and love, turning around to condemn and belittle others. I cannot work miracles under such hypocrisy. Instead, I have chosen you. Through your lips and your hands, I will unleash miracles. Let nothing hold you back. Do not cower before adversity, for in my love and power, you will leap over walls and prevail over any force of darkness. When you feel consumed by loneliness and only tears bring you relief, come to me. I grasp your anguish and sadness fully. You need not offer me a justification. Simply call my name, and I will ease your burdens. I know how much you have poured out your heart, how you have given so abundantly of your kindness, sometimes receiving almost nothing in return. Yet I see your struggles, and I will fill you with blessings. bring me your exhausted body and weary heart, and I will provide rest, taking away your suffering and sorrows. I notice every act of love you have shown and the ingratitude you have met, the lies and betrayals you have endured, the ways people fail to appreciate your efforts, or how they refuse to acknowledge what you have done. I have witnessed it all and comprehend your every thought. I have been, am, and will always be with you. But from this day onward, your faith revives. Your vision clears as you truly begin to trust in my love. This is my vow. Give me your life and your heart, and I will remain with you, healing your pain. I shall be your shield in each battle, wrapping you in my care and granting you a steadfast peace that undergirds your soul. If you fall, you will rise. If discouragement tries to encase you, I will breathe new courage into your spirit. No one can plant fear in your mind because you are under my cover. Do not be alarmed by the slander or false accusations aimed at you. Let no malicious voice watch you stumble. Place your confidence in me. I know the sincerity of your heart, and I will cause your enemies to scatter. Observe how your life fills with tranquility, wisdom, prosperity, sacred joy, and good health, all flowing from my throne, encompassing you entirely. Beside me, every dream is possible. You will experience my presence within your very being, never reverting to the same person you were before. Those around you will notice the peace and delight radiating from your face. Watch and see. When dawn awakens, if you are still and attentive, you will hear me whispering once more that I will never fail you, because I love you wholeheartedly. Cast your anxieties upon me. Place in my hands that situation you consider impossible, and allow me to resolve it in my perfect way. But trust me completely. Do not strive to fix it on your own. When you live beneath constant strain, your emotions can betray you, leading to hasty decisions and costly missteps. Let me bear the burden. If you want to see a resolution, your best choice is to rest. Spend time in my presence, where I gently place my hand upon you, filling you with fresh hope and serenity. Your face will shine with patience, stability, assurance, and bravery. Your foes will no longer see you trembling or cowering. My Holy Spirit dwelling within you is your answer, your deliverance, your guiding light. You will accomplish infinitely more if you open your heart to me, turning from evil and granting me first place in your life. Let me shape you by my will into a vessel of honor. I will give you the courage to confront every challenge head-on, unwavering as you stare down the greatest obstacles. All timidity that may yet linger in your heart will melt away, replaced by the heart of a champion, victorious, powerful, and unshakable in faith. The triumph over your problems begins now, though the foundation of your victory was laid ages ago. All you need to do is believe and request it in faith, holding on to my word, meditating on my promises, keeping your eyes on the reward I have in store. Apply the gifts I have placed within you with optimism and zeal. You do not battle aimlessly to impress anyone. You are engaged in real spiritual warfare. You confront unseen forces, not mere illusions. Take my words to heart. While some may remain stuck in the same place, digging holes into which they themselves fall, you will march straight into the heart of the storm, standing firm with your sword in one hand and your banner in the other, intent on victory. That storm will surely cease. As you plant your banner upon conquered ground, you will continue your journey. Remember, I know precisely why I do what I do. If I send you to face problems directly without fear, it is because I back you entirely and shield you from the enemy's wrath. Consider how many times you have prevailed already. You have not triumphed by your own effort alone. You cried out to me and I answered. I extended my hand when you were weakest, pulling you from sinking sand. Even now, you stand firm, and I promise this season of trouble will come to an end. The mockers and scoffers will be put to shame. Nothing can stop my blessing from reaching you. My protective mantle is around you, and my valiant angels stand ready to defend you. Your future is in my hands, no one else's. I am the Almighty God. My eternal love for you never wavers. With patience and compassion, I will fulfill my purpose in your life. Will you believe me and refuse to be disheartened by gossip and rumors? Negative words will dissolve like leaves in the wind. Their memory will fade. No longer will depression hold you captive. You will sense my love, welcoming my presence with an open heart, while shutting out the voices of those who aim to manipulate your destiny. I declare again, I love you. I will provide the strength and confidence you need so that your emotional well-being is not determined by people's opinions. Before granting them any power over your heart, remember that I alone know your innermost essence. I have a special mission for you, a destiny that includes your family and trusted companions. Many will encourage you on the path of righteousness. Focus your time on seeking me, serving me, caring for those you love, and lending a hand to those in need. Allow me to use you as a conduit of blessing for your community, a beacon of integrity and honesty, urging others to follow me. That is why I am empowering you now, lifting you up to be a blessing. Through you, I will perform mighty works. Promise me you will not succumb to fear of anyone or anything. I say amen over your life. My word will stand. Yes, I know there will be days when sadness wraps around you like a blanket and tears flow effortlessly. In those moments, call upon me. I understand your agony, loneliness, and emptiness. You need give no explanation. Simply cry out my name, and I will embrace you, dispelling every burden from your soul. I recognize how frequently you have given love and care, receiving too little in return. I see you. I will reward you with lavish blessings. Come, lay your tired body and weary heart before me, and I will give you rest, removing every shard of suffering and sorrow. I'm aware of the devotion you have offered and the ingratitude you have faced, the deception, betrayal, dismissals, and disregard for your contributions. I have observed it all, and I understand you completely, more deeply than anyone else could. Through all these experiences, I have walked with you and will continue to do so. Starting this very day, your faith revives, your eyes open to a rebirth of life, and you grow assured of my love. Yes, my beloved, take this as my pledge. Give your entire being to me, every dream, fear, and longing, and I will be right there, loving and mending every wound. I will be your defense in every onslaught, surrounding you with my devotion, and extending to you an unbreakable tranquility that girds your soul with unwavering might. If life knocks you down, rise again. If discouragement seeps in, I will reignite your spirit with hope. Do not allow the insults or falsehoods of ill-intentioned people to invade your mind. Do not falter in front of them. I see your noble heart, and I alone have the authority to exalt you. You will watch your enemies flee. Your life will shine with an increasing measure of peace, understanding, prosperity, health, and sacred delight. All these blessings cascade upon you from heavenly places. With me, your possibilities are limitless. My presence resides within you, and you will never be the same. Everyone around you will notice this change because it will be evident in the glow of your face, the warmth of your words, the kindness in your gestures. Come tomorrow morning, awaken early and listen with the ears of your spirit. I will remind you that my faithfulness endures. Lay every worry in my hands. Exercise faith, relinquishing all illusions of control. Trust me wholeheartedly, instead of vainly trying to fix everything yourself. When you are stretched thin, your emotions can ensnare you, leading to impulsive steps and harmful choices. That is why resting in me must be your priority if you desire these issues to resolve swiftly and work together for good. Let me cover you with my presence, so you sense my palm upon your head, imparting calm and renewed hope. Peace and unearthly serenity will emanate from within, reflecting stability, courage, and assurance. Even the adversaries who once aimed to see you cower will witness your transformation. My Holy Spirit within you is the key, giving you clarity and a path of escape from all snares, enabling you to achieve what your heart has long desired. If you earnestly invite me to shape your life, place me above all else, and allow me to mold you in accordance with my perfect plan, you will find the boldness to confront any mountain, looking it squarely in the eye. Shyness will dissolve, replaced by a new, resolute heart. You will be a champion, a conqueror, established in a faith that cannot be undermined. You claim your victory beginning now, even though I secured it for you long ago. Simply trust it and ask confidently, saturating your mind with my promises, focusing on the prize I have set before you. Utilize your gifts enthusiastically, with your attention fixed on the finish line. You do not fight for the sake of fighting, nor do you attempt to dazzle anyone. You fight to reap spiritual victories. You wrestle in an authentic, invisible realm, not an imaginary one. Treat this seriously, for there are those who remain trapped, circling the same failures, digging their own pitfalls. But you will stride straight into the midst of your fiercest storm, steady on your feet, sword raised in one hand and your banner upheld in the other, ready for triumph. And that tumult will subside. You will plant your flag upon the ground you have conquered, pressing onward. I know precisely what I command. If I urge you to face your challenges head-on, unafraid, it is because my support is unshakable. I will keep you from harm. Look back at the countless times you have already emerged victorious. It was never by your strength alone. You cried out to me, and I answered. I reached out and rescued you at your weakest. You have indeed been delivered from hopeless darkness. You stand safe now, and the tribulations confronting you will pass. Those who have laughed at you will be disconcerted, and no one can thwart my hand from bestowing blessings upon you. My protective covering shields you, and I have stationed warrior angels around you to fend off the evil one. Your destiny belongs to me alone, the sovereign Almighty God who loves you with boundless compassion. Patiently and lovingly, I will fulfill every promise over your life. Confess now that you will trust me, refusing to be troubled by false stories or the negative talk of others. Their words drift away on the breeze, leaving no permanent sting. You will not yield to despair because you feel my love stirring within you. When you open your heart to me, you muffle the voices seeking to derail your future. I speak to you in various ways, emboldening you with confidence that your emotions will no longer depend on external approval. You need not be shaped by the opinions of those unaware of the treasure you carry. Rather, recall that I fully know who you are. I see your generous spirit and the good you are capable of. I have imparted a unique calling to your life, blessing you with a supportive family and acquaintances who value and appreciate you. Use your time and resources to draw closer to me, to serve me wholeheartedly, to care for those you love, and to offer a hand to people in need. My desire is to use you to bless many, even entire cities. You will exemplify righteousness and honesty, pointing people back to me. For that reason, I now gird you with fresh courage and vigor. Through you, I will accomplish signs and wonders. Promise me that fear will never stand in your way again. Amen, I declare, for my word will endure. I know you are acquainted with moments of solitude, times when tears act as your sole consolation. When loneliness envelops you, call upon me. I perceive the ache in your heart. You do not have to explain or rationalize. Whisper my name, and I will remove the weight from your shoulders. You have often given love, support, and attention, yet received so little kindness back. I have seen everything you have endured, and I will shower you with my favor. Bring me your burdened body and your exhausted spirit. Let me refresh you, taking your trials and sorrows away. I am fully aware of how you have offered your best in sincerity, only to be disregarded and undervalued by some. Nothing escapes my sight. I fully comprehend your thoughts and emotions. I was with you then. I am with you now, and I will be forever. But from this day forward, you will approach life with resurrected faith, new eyes, and a heart renewed by trust in my love. Embrace this pledge once more. Give yourself, mind, soul, and strength to me, and I will walk alongside you, healing your wounds, comforting your spirit. I will be your shield, your guardian in every conflict, protecting you in my arms, granting you a peace no circumstance can shake. Should you stumble, I will lift you. Should despair threaten to choke your hope, I will pour courage into your innermost being. Let no insult or untruth disturb you. Remember, I see your good intentions, and I alone have the authority to elevate and honor you. You will witness how your enemies retreat in panic, how each chamber of your life becomes illuminated by my presence, how your mind overflows with peace, insight, fruitfulness, health, and sacred joy, all streaming forth from my eternal kingdom, covering you entirely. With me standing beside you, every dream placed in your heart can be realized. My presence now lives within you, transforming you utterly. Everyone near you will sense the difference, noticing the glow of contentment across your face. When dawn breaks, awaken early and listen attentively. You will hear my assurance that I will never disappoint you, for my love for you stands irrevocable. Place your difficulties in my hands and trust me wholeheartedly. Relinquish your desire to manipulate events your way, especially in moments of heightened tension, because your emotions can lead you astray if you act without patience or reflection. The greatest step you can take is to surrender and let me handle the outcome, trusting me entirely so that everything works for your good. There is supernatural rest in my presence, as if my fingers softly touch your brow, washing tranquility over you, instilling you with fresh optimism. You will radiate calmness, perseverance, certitude, and bravery. Your foes will witness a new form of composure in you, free from dread or defeat. My Holy Spirit is your solution, your open door, your empowerment to achieve victories far beyond what you think possible. You will accomplish so much more if you maintain a close relationship with me, break away from sin, and place me above all else. Let me change you according to my will. I will reinforce your resolve to meet challenges fearlessly, to stare down any adversary or obstacle. Any lingering insecurity in you will vanish. I am shaping within you the heart of an overcomer, unstoppable in conviction. Your triumph over that daunting issue begins even now, though its foundations were established long before. All that remains is for you to believe. Request my help with steadfastness. Hold my word in your mind. Fix your attention on the blessings I have prepared, and employ your talents passionately, looking forward to the reward that awaits. You do not war aimlessly. You are not performing for onlookers. Your motivation is to secure spiritual conquests, waged in the hidden realm. This battle is genuine. While some remain lost, circling aimlessly in repetitive pitfalls, you will march decisively into the storm's core, feet planted firmly, gripping the sword with one hand and the banner with the other, anticipating nothing less than victory. That storm will yield before you. When you claim the conquered ground and raise your banner, you will press onward. I instruct you to do so for a reason. If I command you to face your problems with unflinching bravery, it is because I am your faithful defender. Remember the triumphs you have already seen. You did not accomplish them alone. You cried out, and I replied. I offered you my hand when you were at your weakest point. You are standing now because of my strength, not your own. Today's struggles will recede. Those who took pleasure in mocking you will be silenced. No one can halt my blessings. I shield you with my holy covering, placing a ring of angelic protectors around you. Your future rests solely with me, the omnipotent God, the one whose eternal love embraces you. With gentleness and steadfast devotion, I shall see my plan through in your life. Tell me you will trust my promises. You will not grow sorrowful over damaging gossip or the worthless words of ill-wishers. Their utterances will dissolve, carried off by the wind. You will not surrender to despair because you experience my love. You open your heart to me, rejecting the malicious voices that endeavor to enslave your destiny. I speak repeatedly, confirming my love for you. I build your courage and determination so that your emotional state does not hinge on the opinions of others. Before you let their criticisms pierce you, recall that I know your heart intimately. I am fully aware of your kind nature. I have chosen you for a divine purpose, providing you with companions and loved ones who genuinely stand by you. Focus your attention on serving me, cherishing those dear to you, and supporting the vulnerable. My plan is for you to become a beacon of hope to your community, demonstrating justice and integrity, and urging others to follow me. Therefore, I lift you up now, bestowing new motivation and strength so that you might be a vessel of blessing. Through your life, I will enact mighty wonders. Swear you will not cower before anything or anyone. Let your amen echo as I declare my word firmly over you. I see that sometimes you are visited by loneliness, that tears are your closest companions in those moments. Turn to me in these seasons. I comprehend every note of your heartache and isolation. You need not articulate a reason. Merely call out my name and I will lift your burdens. I am aware of how generously you have given your love and time, receiving far too little in return. I watch your difficulties and will envelop you with abundant blessings. Bring me your weary limbs and heavy heart. I will replace your exhaustion with rest and take your sorrows upon myself. I know all you have done out of love and the dismissals you have faced. You gave your best, yet many either lied to you or cast your efforts aside. But do not lose hope. I have witnessed every detail, and I understand you in ways no one else can. I have been with you always, and I will remain. Beginning today, let your faith rise. Look upon this world with fresh eyes, finally accepting that my love for you is true. This is my commitment. Put your life in my hands, surrender your heart, and I will forever be with you, pouring healing into every wound. I will stand in front of you as a shield, enveloping you in my kindness and granting you a peace that stabilizes your innermost being. If you stumble, get back up. If you feel disheartened, I will fill your spirit with encouragement. No accusation or fabrication has any right to plant fear in your heart. Pay no heed to vicious tongues that would relish seeing you fail. Instead, trust me and my full knowledge of your good intentions. You will see your foes scatter in retreat. You will witness your life gradually brimming with peace, insight, provision, vibrant health, and a sacred delight originating in my eternal domain, covering every part of you. Because at my side, every righteous aspiration is within reach. My presence dwells in you, reshaping you from the inside out. All who know you will notice and marvel at the serenity on your face. Tonight, or any morning, when you open your eyes, you may hear my voice reminding you that my faithfulness never falls short. Let go of your burdens by placing them in my hands. Exercise unwavering faith, trusting me rather than attempting to control everything in your own power. If your heart is agitated and your mind distressed, you might act prematurely, making disastrous mistakes. The path I set before you leads to peace if you allow me to step in. Rest in my embrace. Pause to feel my comforting hand upon you, instilling you with calm and renewing your hope. Your face will reveal my peace, your posture will declare my stability, and you will stand tall, unafraid of what once terrified you. My Holy Spirit dwelling in you is your escape, your liberation, your wellspring of unimaginable accomplishments. You will excel in every realm when you grant me priority in your life and abandon wrongdoing. Let me shape you into the image I have in mind. I fortify your will, enabling you to squarely confront looming dangers. No shred of timidity will endure, for I am forming in you the heart of a winner, a resolute conqueror whose faith is unbreakable. Your triumph is forming even now, though it was declared over you from ages past. Merely believe, ask with conviction, holding on to my word in your consciousness, setting your focus on the glorious reward I have reserved for you. Utilize the talents I have entrusted to you, working joyfully and purposefully, looking beyond the immediate struggle to the ultimate prize. You do not battle merely to show off. Your struggle is authentic, carried out in a spiritual dimension. While others may remain stuck in repeating patterns, you will stride fearlessly into the tempest, unshaken, your sword in one hand and banner in the other, fully convinced of victory. The chaos will subside at your approach. You will claim the ground and plant your standard, continuing to move forward. You know I orchestrate everything wisely. If I direct you to address your difficulties head-on without fear, it is because you have my full backing. Reflect on how many times you have survived what you thought insurmountable. Not once were you alone. I heard your cries and responded. I reached into your lowest moments, pulling you out. You stand firm at this moment, and I promise the current troubles will fade. Those who ridiculed you will be silenced and humiliated. None can stop my favor. My covering is upon you. I have encircled you with my shield, and mighty angelic beings stand guard against the devourer. Your future is in my hands alone, for I am the sovereign, omnipotent Lord who adores you beyond measure, patiently and lovingly performing my intentions in your life. Acknowledge that you trust me. Resolve that you will not let slander or negativity plunge you into sadness. Those words are fleeting, carried away by the breeze. You will not bow to despair because your heart is touched by my boundless love. Let yourself be filled with my spirit. Slam the door on malevolent voices seeking to keep you from realizing the destiny I have laid out for you. I keep affirming my love, flooding your core with valor and composure, so your emotions will not be swayed by fleeting human judgments. Before giving weight to their criticisms, remember, I fully know who you are. I see your inner purity. I have outfitted you with an exceptional calling, blessing you with supportive family and true companions. Devote yourself to worshiping me, loving those dear to you, and aiding the needy. I will empower you to be a blessing in your city, a paragon of righteousness and sincerity. Through your testimony, many will come to know me. Hence, I am elevating you now, granting renewed vigor and purpose so you can be a channel of my grace. I will perform extraordinary deeds through you. Promise me you will never shrink back in timidity. You say, Amen, and I seal your life with my word. I know those days of seclusion, overshadowed by tears, will come. When they do, call me. I fully recognize that anguish, that feeling of abandonment, that emptiness that can weigh on you. You have no need to justify or defend yourself. Merely whisper my name, and I will liberate you. I remember every act of service, every affectionate gesture you have offered, and how little it was reciprocated. I have watched your trials. I will soothe you with blessings in abundance. Present your fatigued body, your depleted heart, and I will give you rest, lifting every sorrow and heartbreak. I recall each instance you loved sacrificially, receiving betrayal and deceit in return. You gave tirelessly, yet were marginalized, overlooked, or even scorned. But take courage, for I witnessed each occurrence, and I understand you completely. None of it has slipped my notice. I have been, am, and will always be at your side. But now, your faith is awakening, your perception is cleansed, and you are grasping my love as never before. Cherish this promise. As you yield your life and heart to me, I stay close, loving you through every hurt. I become your protective barrier, surrounding you with tenderness and imparting a peace so stable it buttresses your spirit with unwavering hope. Though you may stumble, you will not remain downcast. If disheartenment entangles you, I will breathe new life into your soul. Let no condemnation or false narrative cause you to stumble. Stand upright, for I know your pure intentions. I alone reserve the right to vindicate you. Your adversaries will retreat in panic. Now watch as your life brims with serenity, discernment, provision, physical and emotional well-being, and divine joy, all descending from above, engulfing you. By my side, you can attain the fullness of your aspirations. My presence is being kindled in you, crafting a new identity. Everyone in your sphere will recognize the shift, glimpsing the radiance in your eyes and the unwavering tranquility in your expression. At each new sunrise, remember that I will never fail you. I love you with the entirety of my being. Entrust every concern to me. Release your white-knuckled grasp on controlling outcomes. I will be your resource, leading even the bleakest scenario to a redemptive result. When troubles weigh heavily, your emotions become fragile, risking precipitous decisions. Rather than staying in that place, surrender it all to me. Rest in me. Let me cradle you, ensuring your fears dissipate, replenishing you with fresh hope. A celestial peace will emanate from you, reflecting an inner fortitude, boldness, and confidence. Those looking for vulnerability in you will be astonished at your poise, for my spirit transforms you, revealing an escape from darkness and an entryway into abundant life. Stay close to me and distance yourself from evil. Put me first, allowing me to remodel you according to my design. I will supply the grit and boldness needed to meet every test face to face. The last remnants of timidity will vanish, replaced by the heart of a champion. My child, your victory over today's trials is already decreed. Embrace it in faith. Ask me, believe me. Immerse your thoughts in my word, and never waver, for I have prepared incomparable blessings for you. With zeal, utilize your abilities, fixated on the ultimate goal. This is not an empty show. Your engagement is in real spiritual warfare. As you stand firm, others might flounder in their own self-dug holes, but you shall break through, stepping into the fiercest gusts, unwavering, holding on to the sword of truth in one hand and the banner of triumph in the other. The raging storm will yield. You will take possession of the ground beneath your feet, raise your standard, and march forward in unwavering determination. I have a purpose behind everything I command. If I say to face obstacles unflinchingly, it is because my protection rests upon you. Think back to all your previous victories. You know you did not secure them alone. Your cries rose to me, I heard and responded. When you were at your frailest, I pulled you out of the snares. Today you remain standing. This present anguish will soon recede. The scoffers will stand in shock. I will not be hindered from blessing you. My mantle of defense envelops you. My angels, skilled in battle, guard your perimeter. Your future lies solely within my jurisdiction. I am the Almighty, your loving Father, who tenderly and steadfastly fulfills my intentions for you. Declare to me that you will trust these words, turning a deaf ear to petty talk and negative speculation. Their harmful chatter will dissipate into nothingness. You will no longer fall prey to despair because you recognize my love at work in you. You open your heart to me, silencing the enemy's attempt to shape your future with deception. Instead, I am showering you with encouragement. I am instilling in you an unshakable courage so that you no longer depend on others' acceptance. Recall that I truly know you. I acknowledge the authenticity of your heart, the sincerity in your intentions. I have given you a destiny, blessed you with loved ones, and surrounded you with loyal allies. Dedicate your time and energy to serving me, caring for those dear to you, and aiding individuals in dire need. I will use you to spread blessing to many more than you imagine. That is why I resurrect your motivation and stamina now, preparing you to become a channel of miracles. Confess that you refuse to succumb to fear. Your agreement is sealed with my unchanging word. Although you may encounter lonely nights where only tears accompany you, call upon me. I grasp the fullness of your sadness, your vacant ache. You need no rationale. Cry out my name, and I will lift every load from your back. I see how much you have given to others, how your heart has poured kindness, only to receive minimal empathy. Be confident. I observe every heartbreak and will heap blessings upon you beyond measure. Let your tired body and sorrowful heart rest in me. I will quench your thirst for solace, eradicating every cause of grief from your life. I recall the times you served out of love, the betrayal and falsehood you endured. I remember the times you were overlooked, unappreciated, or criticized. But know that I have witnessed all, and nothing escapes my attention. I understand your hopes, your troubles, and your tears. I was there with you. I am here with you now. I will remain with you forever. Now, your faith is awakening like a new dawn. Your vision is being refreshed, allowing you to sense the depth of my love. Take hold of my pledge. As you entrust your life and affections to me, I remain close, mending your shattered places. I stand as your shield in every conflict, draping you in my love and delivering a calm that fortifies your soul. If you falter, stand again. If discouragement encases you, I will fill your spirit with valor. Let no condemnation or whisper of deceit sway you. Rise in full assurance, recalling that I alone see the pure intentions that guide you. I will cause your enemies to flee in panic. You will observe your life blossoming in tranquility, understanding, resources, divine well-being, and sacred joy, cascading straight from heaven to envelop you fully. Next to me, each yearning of your heart can be realized. My essence abides in you, replacing all that was broken. Everyone surrounding you will see the metamorphosis by the radiance on your face and the unwavering cheerfulness in your eyes. When dawn comes, be still and listen carefully. Once more I will whisper that my faithfulness shall never end. Submit your burdens to me. Rise in faith. Surrender the impulse to manage everything single-handedly. In the throes of emotional struggle, you run the risk of impulsive errors. This is the greatest step. Choose to let me intervene. Let me envelop you in my love, quiet your anxieties, and replenish your heart with fresh confidence. My peace will beam from your countenance, marking you with resolve and bravery. Individuals who had hoped to see you in despair will be astonished, for my spirit is your harbor, your deliverance, your blueprint for unimaginable achievements. Yes, stay close to me, forsake wrongdoing, and position me in the highest seat of your life. Let me shape you into the person I have designed you to be, bestowing upon you a renewed determination to meet life's obstacles with unwavering courage. Your timidity evaporates, giving way to a bold heart, fully convinced of triumph. Your victory has already been declared. Lay claim to it by faith, ask with tenacity, infuse your thoughts with the promises I have spoken, and fix your eyes on the reward I have aligned for you. Bring into service the gifts I have invested in you. Advance with joy and passion, not performing to impress the masses, but to store up spiritual treasure. You stand in battle against real, hidden adversaries. Some might remain trapped in cyclical failures of their own making, but you will walk headlong into your fiercest challenges, unwavering, holding aloft your sword of truth and your banner of victory. The storm that once loomed will bow and recede. Plant your flag on the conquered soil, continuing onward. Believe me, I guide you perfectly. If I urge you to confront challenges fearlessly, it is because I fight for you. Reflect on how many times you have overcome the impossible already, crying to me in desperation, and I have come swiftly with deliverance. When you lacked all strength, I reached into the pit to rescue you. Now, here you stand. Today's problems will fade into yesterday's memory. The scoffers and doubters who used to laugh will be left speechless. No one can negate my decision to bless you. My protective hand is upon you. I enclose you in my shield, and a retinue of angelic warriors stands vigilant against the foe. Your destiny rests exclusively with me, the sovereign God whose love cannot be measured, whose patience and devotion bring my plans to completion in your life. Affirm your trust in me. You will not allow gossip or negativity to engulf your thoughts with sadness. I will dispel every lie. You will stand firmly in the knowledge of my love. You open the door to my voice, shutting out the destructive suggestions that attempt to divert you. Even now, I speak love to you through many signs, fortifying you with confidence so that you are no longer tied to the judgments of others. Before you take their words to heart, remember I know precisely who you are. I perceive your sincerity and capacity for goodness. I have endowed you with a unique calling, surrounding you with family and friends who genuinely value you. Dedicate yourself to worshiping me, demonstrating love to those closest to you, and relieving the burdens of the needy. I will amplify your influence, turning you into a conduit of my grace and compassion, inspiring entire communities toward righteousness and faith in me. Thus I invigorate you now, renewing your sense of purpose and capacity so that you become an effective instrument of my wonders. All I ask is that you vow not to succumb to fear under any circumstance. Speak your amen, and know that my word holds firm. I realize some days loneliness might drape over you like a heavy blanket, and your tears may seem endless. In those moments, call out for me. I understand the depths of your pain and emptiness better than you think. You do not owe me an explanation. Just whisper my name, and I will bear the weight that threatens to crush you. I note how frequently you have given, how often you have poured yourself into others, only to receive little consolation in return. But I see every hardship and will saturate you with my blessings. Come to me with your fatigued limbs and crestfallen spirit. I promise to provide rest. I will lift the sorrow from your heart. I am aware of everything you have done from the sincerity of your heart, the times you have been ignored or your deeds unacknowledged. I have watched it all, and I know your innermost thoughts. My presence has always been with you, and it will never depart. But from this day forward, you will live differently, with awakened faith, renewed perspective, and absolute trust in my perfect love. Take this as my steadfast commitment. Place your life, your dreams, and your worries into my hands, and I will remain with you, showering you with love and recovery from all distress. I stand as a fortress around you, blanketing you in my kindness and granting you an unshakable tranquility that cements strength in your spirit. Should you trip, rise up. Should your hope dwindle, I will reignite your passion. Permit no condemnation or deceitful voices to undermine you. Be strong, aware that I alone truly see the pureness of your motives, and I alone hold the right to vindicate you. Your enemies will run in terror. You will notice each compartment of your existence filling with calm, insight, provision, glowing health, and sanctified happiness streaming down from my kingdom, enveloping you fully. Walk with me, and any righteous vision you hold can become a reality. My presence is blossoming within you, transforming every aspect of who you are. Everyone connected to you will witness the difference as you radiate a peace and joy that cannot be stifled. At daybreak, open your soul and hear my promise resonating yet again. I will never let you down. My love for you is immeasurable. Submit your burdens to me in faith. I will handle each challenge with masterful grace. orchestrating an outcome that lifts you above the fray. Amid the frenzy of life, your emotions might trick you, sparking rushed choices and regrets. That is why I ask you to yield it all to me. Let me cradle you, smoothing away your cares, instilling renewed hope in your heart. Watch as your face reflects an otherworldly serenity, a stable posture, a firm stance, and an unbreakable resolve. Those who once mocked your fears will stare in disbelief. For my spirit is your refuge, your freedom, your compass to unimaginable greatness. Yes, remain close to me, renouncing sin, exalting me above all else. Let me shape your identity according to my perfect blueprint. I will infuse you with courage to stand in front of every obstacle, unswayed by intimidation. Timidity will be erased, replaced by the heart of a champion, a triumphant conqueror with unwavering faith. Your victory is already attained. You need only claim it. Ask with assurance. Let my words saturate your entire being, and remain steadfastly focused on the blessings I have assigned to your journey. Use the capacities I have bestowed on you, driven by excitement and determination, always remembering you do not battle for recognition, but for spiritual gain. The war you wage is real, in an unseen arena. Others may loop in their own pitfalls, but you will surge forward, right into the swirling chaos, standing with your sword brandished high, and your banner of triumph fluttering in the other hand. That raging tempest will bow. You will mark the reclaimed territory with your banner and proceed onward. Trust my wisdom in all I do. If I instruct you to go fearlessly, it is because I have already secured the victory. Revisit the memories of your past deliverances, times when you felt powerless yet cried out, and I intervened. At your lowest point, I reached for your hand and lifted you from desolation. You are here today because of my abiding strength, and the battles you currently face will be short-lived. Those who belittled and ridiculed you will be confounded. My blessings cannot be thwarted. My guardian wings envelop you, an impenetrable shield in every direction. My angels stand ready for warfare on your behalf. Your future rests solely with me, the Supreme Lord whose heart abounds in steadfast love, who patiently and fervently ensures my promises bloom in your life. Affirm once more your trust in me. Refuse to let negativity or rumor dampen your spirit. Their words drift off into the background, irrelevant and powerless. You will not bend beneath sorrow, because my love invigorates you. You look to me, silencing the cunning whispers designed to derail your divine destiny. In their place, I speak, confirming your identity and charging you with fresh strength so that the judgments of others cannot shape your emotional well-being. Before you ponder their harsh remarks, remember, I already hold every detail of who you are. I admire the purity in your heart. I have crowned you with a unique calling, planting you among loved ones and genuine friends. Pour your energy into worshiping me, caring for your family, and helping the distressed. I will multiply your impact, transforming you into a beacon of hope and compassion for all who cross your path. That is why I now ignite a fresh fire within you, a spark of purpose, vigor, and determination, so you might witness unimaginable marvels springing forth. Simply promise you will not give in to fear. You say amen, and I respond with an eternal yes over your life. I see that you may occasionally be overwhelmed by loneliness, tears your nearest relief. In those times, call out my name. I perceive the nuances of your sorrow, the hollowness that gnaws at you. You owe me no explanation. Just let my name form on your lips, and I will shoulder all your weariness. Many times you have poured love into people, but their reciprocation was scarce. Yet I observe your hardships and will overspread you with bountiful blessings. Come, place your fatigued body and troubled heart into my care. Let me calm the storms within, replacing each trace of distress and anguish. I recall how you gave wholeheartedly, and yet found yourself betrayed, lied to, and dismissed. But know this, I witnessed it all. Nothing is hidden from my sight, and I understand you deeply. You never walked alone. I was there. I remain now and will stay for all eternity. But from this day forward, you will navigate life with a faith reawakened, eyes open to new possibilities, and a confidence rooted in my unending love. Embrace my promise fully. Offer me your existence and your heart, and I will reciprocate with unwavering companionship. I will pour out healing upon every injury, becoming your shield in every assault, surrounding you with an all-encompassing love, infusing your spirit with an unassailable tranquility. If you stumble, get up. If despair tries to suffocate you, I will revive your hope. Let no condemnation or lie paralyze you. Step forward with the knowledge that I see your heart and will vindicate you in my perfect timing. Your enemies will withdraw in confusion. Observe the transformation unfolding in your life as it becomes rich in peace, discernment, gracious provision, strong health, and unspeakable joy. These blessings flow directly from my throne. With me, every aspiration I have placed within you can flourish. My presence now saturates you, reshaping you at your core. Those around you will behold the visible results in your radiant demeanor. Tomorrow or any day ahead, greet the morning sun with expectancy. Be still and know you will hear my voice affirming that I cannot and will not fail you, for my heart is fully devoted to your good. Extend your burdens to me, believing wholeheartedly that I will address each detail far more powerfully than any human effort could manage. Let me act freely in your life, in your agitation. Do not be swayed by fleeting emotions that could prompt rash moves. Instead, withdraw into my serenity. Let me hold you close. Hush your anxieties and refresh your mind with an infusion of faith. A supernatural calm will emanate from your spirit, proclaiming stability, boldness, and unshakable certainty, leaving any who predicted your downfall confounded. My spirit abides in you, unveiling boundless solutions and forging a path to greater blessings than you ever imagined. Keep your soul bound to me. Renounce iniquity. Offer me the highest throne in your heart. Allow me to mold you into the masterpiece I envisioned at your creation. I will gift you with unwavering fortitude so you can confront every trial head-on. No hint of hesitation will remain because I infuse you with the heart of a victorious champion. Your conquest is established. Step into it with faith. Ask freely and trust completely, letting my words saturate your thoughts, focusing not on the magnitude of your hardships, but on the immeasurable blessings I have readied for you. Deploy the talents I have graced you with, wholeheartedly and confidently, not seeking applause, but pursuing my purposes. You engage in a genuine spiritual clash, not a mere performance. While some entangle themselves in dead-end cycles, you will move courageously through life's fiercest storms, your sword of faith in one hand and your victory flag in the other. The tumult that once threatened you will halt. You will claim the battleground, establishing your banner, and progress with renewed determination. Trust that I know what I am doing. If I instruct you to confront difficulties without terror, it is because I stand as your fortress. Every victory from your past stands as proof. When you were powerless, you raised your voice to me, and I intervened. I plucked you from a pit of despair. Now you stand tall, and soon today's crises will be behind you. Those who once laughed at your struggles will be speechless, for they cannot thwart my intention to bless you. My protective covering rests upon you, ringed with my shield. I have stationed angelic warriors ready to strike down the devourer. Your future belongs wholly to me, the omnipotent and loving Creator, whose patience and faithfulness shape your destiny into something magnificent. Let your heart declare, once and for all, that you trust my plans and refuse to yield to the vicious tongues of slander or the illusions of negativity. Their words will scatter, leaving no trace. You will not permit sorrow to take root, because you perceive my love for you. You open your being to me, shutting out the manipulative calls that would steer you away from your rightful destiny. Instead, I surround you with my consoling words, causing confidence to blossom, so that you no longer rely on human approval. Before you give credit to their condemnation, remember that I know you better than you know yourself. I see the sincerity and generosity in your heart. I have entrusted you with a future of purpose, gave you a caring family, and connected you with friends who sincerely appreciate you. Focus on worshiping me in spirit and in truth, cherishing those around you, and addressing the needs of those less fortunate. Through your life, I will carry out miracles, stirring entire communities to turn toward me. Now, my beloved child, let your soul absorb all I have said. Choose to cast out fear. Remind yourself I have already set you free, forgiven you, healed you, and appointed you to share in my divine inheritance. Continue reading or recalling my words as often as you need, until you hear my truth ringing louder than any negativity. Pray each day, trust me in every circumstance, and know that even when storms arise, I am here. Let your lips form the confession that you are mine. My love for you was, is, and ever shall be eternal. Let the waves of my compassion cascade over you, quieting your doubts, deepening your faith, and drawing you ever closer to me. I love you with a boundless love that no earthly measure can contain. You are my treasured child, my precious one, and my vow stands forever. I will never forsake you. I am with you always. Amen.